That started on my laptop like immediately.
Haha. What do you say when Kua drives you crazy? It's not Batty. He drives you cuckoo. Ah.
Dams. Hello, Forgetful Legend and Sus. Welcome to the stream.
Bitch.
Wow, rude. So, Straight Harzeth 8000, if you want to check over those screenshots and tell me if you want anything, we can do that before we start.
Double check, but I don't think there was anything I needed.
There's nothing that I need.
Okay.
Okay, Livy doesn't need any raspberries. He got a smoothie to go.
That said,
I
I
would certainly hope so.
That said, I'll be right back.
I would certainly hope you both took a smoothie to go. Otherwise, God help me.
It's kind of like how, you know, you and your sippy juice. Livy has his smoothie.
Yeah. I made it specifically for Olivia. With lemon raspberries.
So how's chat doing while we wait?
Also, Lacey,
Yep.
what is
sec.
the power up orb?
Let's see. There you go. Raises team's attack and special attack to combat stages.
Where did you put that?
Plays only.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a buy that. I just noticed that in Eaton Shop.
Hi, me. Oh, hey, me. Can I buy something? Sure, me. Go ahead.
Wait, that's not me. Wait, look out, me.
Welcome to the stream, Neo. And I hope you'll be okay later.
Hopefully you get some relief from the heat soon.
Rest and drink lots of water. Also, speaking of water, I still haven't gotten StreamerBot updated. I should have done that earlier, but I forgot. So, no dice today.
Ow. All your fault, Lacey.
I know, can't believe it.
Oh, nah. Nah.
Hello, Snake Staff.
Oh, that's funny.
Mhm.
There's this image of like all this binary code that's inside of a box that somebody opened up, and it's just the guy doing the Family Guy death pose beside it, and then there's on the bottom part of the screen, it's somebody that put it into the like translator, and it translates to. Did you actually translate this, nerd?
Levi, whenever you're ready, you may read your journal. If Bryce is here.
I'm here.
Hi there.
Okay, where did I put the journal? There it is. First thing first, it's here. Turn you. And that way you can't interrupt me with Crisp, now can you?
Ooh, ah.
Take a moment to turn down the music for the stream. Oh, well, just to read. Today! Today was fun. Lots of fun. No one got hurt. We got a proper break, and in the midst of everything that's been going on, it felt like a small vacation, to a degree. Well, no, it would have been vacation if we were there longer, but I digress. Let me explain. Some time ago, I made a request to Cleo in order to use their services to help my team train in unarmed combat skills. Padrock chimed in on it as well to get some assistance with our mental fortitude. Thus, plans were set in motion. It started with me creating a concoction that would neutralize everyone's more powerful abilities for a while. And from there, we could go to an old Horizon base to test out our skills. I had set up several different games along with the help of Cleo's family to ensure that when we got there, we could have a bit of fun. The place was beautiful. Beautiful, clear waters, nice people, fun games, and... oh, right, the people. I encountered the first person I ever have on my dad's side of the family. Save for my dad, of course. It was my... wait. Yeah, it was my aunt. Her name's Xavier. She has a family, and I would love to get to know her more and her husband, Corin, but there's a big problem. I'm not sure. I don't think she wants to do much with me. All things considered. See, she left the family a while back, as it seemed things were falling apart before, and this is before anything with the cult. And on top of all of that, she's happy. She's found peace. I'm not sure if me giving information on this and my background is going to get her dragged into the affairs that she wanted to get away from. And I don't want to hurt her, but I really don't want to help her if I can hurt her if I can help it. Something to figure out later on when I have more time and we're not dealing with this madness. Speaking of hurting people, I'm gonna have to be mindful and sleep with one eye open. I know I basically pranked everyone in my team, myself included, by shutting their stronger powers down. Sure, I gave a solution for it later on, but here's hoping they don't take that personally. Oh dear. End of entry. The Glaceon is still muted.
Of course I am. Oh boy, do you got things to worry about. But it'll be okay, right?
Hopefully.
Right.
Smile.
Maybe.
Anyways, welcome to session 119. Hope we're all ready. So the day after the team got back from the village, they returned to town and have been gathered to the tavern.
So Levi's basically sitting at the tavern table, fingers interlaced. His head's kind of low as he's just thinking, letting his thoughts run for now.
I'm still just looking over at Rain, taking a few notes, chatting with him. Before she looks back at the team.
And
Excuse me.
got that. Louis got that whole relaxed and calm face while he's just kind of like bobbing his head side to side. Just kind of.
Okay. Rain's gonna go ahead and make a note in their own documentation before putting a hand over it and looking up at the team. Well, I got good news and bad news for your team.
The bad news first.
Couldn't be that bad, right?
There are growing distortions that have been detected over in Midnight Forest. Apollo, you should be more than familiar with that place, considering it was the former home of, well, your uncle. Many of the residents of the forest have already departed and ran off due to this activity, and the forest is deemed unsafe. So, you guys will be sent in.
Are we expecting anything else other than distortions in there?
From the information that I have at this time, no, but be prepared for anything.
Understood. Cliffs, go ahead and get whatever materials that you guys need. We'll be on our way.
Already handled.
Hila, Trevor, Farah, morning.
Morning to you too. I heard about what was going on.
We're back at it again. How are you three holding up?
Could be better. Didn't really sleep very well.
Was it just last night, or has this been happening over multiple nights?
Just last night. For some reason, I just couldn't really fall asleep.
All right. Well, I'm fairly certain Emmy's got tea for that kind of stuff.
Was it?
For the
Was it just you, or was it the whole team?
Well, Farah said she was feeling uneasy, and Trevor's never really been able to sleep well for a while. Since, well, what happened?
Hey, Trevor.
Pedro,
Have you gone to speak to Allura about this?
Couple times.
Has any improvement been seen on that front?
I know, it's just, I've got a lot on my mind.
All right.
So, you're going to Midnight Forest, right?
That's correct.
Might we come with?
probably could use
You-
the help.
Are you sure you'll be able to handle it, given the condition that the three of you are in?
If we don't start doing things now, we never will. Besides, I've got a feeling about that place. And you need
Right.
to live too anyways, don't you?
Yeah.
So why not take our ship?
Can it handle this many?
If it couldn't handle this many, it means that there'd be something seriously wrong with the engine. And I like to think that the three of you are at least decent stewards of your airship.
I would like to hope so. Eaton has never let
Settled
anything
then.
happen to it.
It's settled then. I'll be charmed to let you handle the wheel and the driving today. Goodness knows, Padrock and Levi are always fighting to see who can drive the airship on the days that we had ours.
Well,
Padrock just looks away at that.
It's like,
Well. I'll try and keep my eye on the sky instead of Padrock this time. Gives him a little hug.
He
See,
hugs
that's-
back.
see, that's how you wake up the best way. Just get a little bit of warmth.
Lips is fit for travel whenever the three of you are ready to depart. Just give the word, and we will be we'll be wheels up.
I'll see you guys over there, okay?
Sounds good.
You sure you're not going to take something to wake up with? Or are you just going to rely on photosynthesis?
I'll be okay. I had some coffee.
Fair
Granted,
enough.
sometimes I
Wait,
wonder why I
coffee?
go over there.
you mean to tell me he came back?
Has
Who
he
else would
always
it
been
be?
here?
That Padrock turns to Aluvi. I think he just has a way of showing up when people go there for coffee.
I haven't heard hide or hair of him in weeks.
Well, that's because we never go there. I bet you if you and I went there to buy coffee, he'd be there waiting for us.
Oh, I don't doubt that. That's why I'm not going anywhere near him.
It's not contagious.
No, it's not the coffee I'm worried about, it's him.
Do you really hate him that much?
I don't hate him. I'm just uneasy around him.
Oh, he's not that bad. Besides, it's better than that black tar that Monroe tried to brew and tell me it was coffee.
You tried to get Monroe to make coffee?
The key word being tried. That was a lifetime ago. I still feel sick to my stomach remembering what that stuff tasted like.
You know, given his attitude, if he was to make coffee, I would have expected him to have made it all on his own like that.
How
Either-
difficult is it to make coffee again?
Not very. And that's part of the reason why I was not so much surprised, but disappointed with the result. Hell, I don't even think he's lived it down.
I mean, I won't let you. I don't think anyone would let you live down the fact you got drunk the one time.
You know what a Castelia is, right?
I do not know.
Well, that's part of the reason why you can't believe I got drunk off just that. That thing's got a lot of alcohol in it. And Monroe has his own touch with making sure that stuff really has a kick.
So they make a good alcohol, but they can't make a good coffee. How
Yep.
ironic.
Some people are just really good at one thing and are terrible at others.
Eh. To each their own.
Trevor goes over to the tavern and gives a little nod to Levi.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking Pal World bed.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
you just saw that?
I just saw that.
They're like, I saw that the other day, and I had half a mind to whisper Glacy about it. I was just like, "You're serious?"
I see why now.
You remember
It's
the session where
Celeste.
Eaton took Celeste's measurements?
Yeah.
The bed was ready by the next session. That bed has been there since the session after that.
I didn't even see it because I never look into the guild hall. Freaking wow. The large pal bed. I guess that means Celeste has got more than just Pokemon fused with them.
That said,
Thank
Trevor goes to the tavern, gives a little nod to Levi. It's like, maybe I can have a strong black tea to go. "Huh, certainly. And here you go. He takes it and she gives a little smile before looking at Levi. Anything I can get you? See you over there.
How do you know if you can actually use a TM?
Well, usually it's just you kind of know. It's hard to explain.
Out of character. It's all decided by the GM.
I mean, I know that, but either way,
Look, could
Uh,
Levi normally learn seismic toss?
that's an AM. That's different.
Mm.
That was
Point
an AM.
stands.
Either way, Levi's gonna look at this and just ponder and was like, could I try learning the flamethrower?
Oh, sure. And
I figure maybe with family ties, it may work. I don't know.
guess we'll see.
Houndoom.
And don't worry if it doesn't work. The machine can detect whether or not it actually works, and the TM won't be broken if it isn't.
Okay, well, that's reassuring.
So, he just takes the flamethrower TM, That would be 1500.
And Levi would slide it over.
She gives a smile, takes it, puts the flamethrower TM into the machine, and then puts it on Levi. You ready?
You get a thumbs up.
And she just smiles and turns the machine. And after a moment, Levi gets a wave of numbers and pictures through his head. It feels a little weird, to say the least. But eventually, Levi has learned flamethrower.
You see Levi just kind of rotating in the chair for a bit. It's like, okay. Did it work? I think it worked.
Spin.
After he's finally come to, she just looks at him. She's already put the machine away.
Where'd the machine go?
She smiles. But don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
Dizzy.
Need a drink?
Some herbal tea wouldn't hurt.
She smiles and gets some ready.
Meanwhile, Lisa's just sitting there holding his head. It's like grumbling a little bit.
Here you go, dear.
Just takes, immediately starts sipping on it, and removes the hand from his head. Appreciate it. It worked. Just feels weird.
Give it a little bit time to acclimate, alright?
Will do. We'll see how this goes for me. With that, he just turns and hops off the chair before giving a wave and heading off towards the ship.
You guys ready?
Actually, I'll make space for Padrock there. Sorry.
And with that, she starts the ship up. She starts the ship up. Fuck. I'd be concerned. And you just see the ferrets flail as the ship starts up before Leela takes off. All right, here we go. Been a little bit since I've been over the forest, but I should be able to find it.
Honestly, you and us both.
Given
We're heading north a lot of the time.
given all the distortion activity, I'm kind of surprised we haven't been here more often.
Hey, by the way, Apollo,
Yeah.
what do you think the good news was that Rain was going to say?
He didn't say?
No, we left them when we got the bad news.
Maybe the good news is it isn't just us going in here tonight.
Well, that's always good.
I'll take it.
That should be the place, right?
This is it.
Alright. We'll try and land this somewhere safe.
The forest that said the sun never touches. Yeah, this looks like it.
Let's just hope it's not too bad down there.
Considering all the mist, shouldn't be too bad.
Alright, here we are.
Hmm.
And under the canopy of the trees, we shall be blessed in shadows.
Why are the shadows blue?
Has something to do with the way the light's filtering down.
It's one of the natural phenomenons of this place. I think it's pretty.
Hmm.
It's all right.
Well, considering we have more eyes these times, I'm going to keep ourselves a little prepared just in case.
Fair enough.
We're on that subject. No telling what it could be operating in a place like this. Focus upon.
I'm gonna try and scout ahead a little bit.
Don't go too far now.
I'll come back as soon as I can.
Appreciate it, but stay safe.
You guys too.
Oh,
What's-
pauses where he is and then points. I got 2.
Already?
Already.
It's been a while since we last fought these things. Remember, whatever normal tricks work, they don't now.
Yeah. Flying type is usually really effective by me, but not in this case.
Yay, no ice.
Ugh. I just realized. There might be even normal flying. I may not be able to help you at all.
Just hit him with the ground.
Sometimes, Padrock. Sometimes I wish.
We'll be okay.
Arctic point. I'll come in with a ghost slash.
At times like these, earth power would probably be useful.
And
Is
Paddock.
Trevor on Is Trevor on the initiative?
You should.
Oh, no, he's not. He's not.
I had him highlighted.
There he is.
Wow.
Okay. Padrock takes a slow breath of the air as he steps forwards, gathering up energy from the plants around him before firing.
You.
Oh, sorry, is your, are you stats set proper?
What'd you say, Glacier?
Yeah.
Are you stats set proper? Just a quick check.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's Why, are you afraid that triple digits is not normal for a Padrock?
I'm just curious.
Look, having that base plus one scarf really helps.
Yeah. That ward ribbon has been the best decision forever now. Pew!
Trevor just hisses as she crosses the pig's yacht with a claw and then lands turning around, then looking over at Apollo.
Right.
Oh, wow, that's a miss?
That is indeed a miss.
It's a flying type. They're typically pretty evasive.
Oh, yeah, 6 minus 2. Heck.
The pig's yacht focusing on Trevor, the first one who attacked it, doesn't even notice Apollo as it just strikes at Trevor.
Oh god, it's green just like the freaking thing.
Yep.
Levi.
I'm just out of range of it. Understood.
Fortunately, zappies.
So I'll stop here. And from here, I'm going to use... Tempting as it is to zap the bird, I can't zap the bird, so instead... Quietly realizing the majority of my ranged moves are zaps.
Rip.
You don't have Dragon Pulse still?
I do have Dragon Ball still. I'm gonna shoot the bird.
I'm a shoot at the burb. And then the Pangoro comes out of nowhere.
Holy crap, majority of my moves are freaking... majority of my ranged moves are electric.
Try being me and having nothing but rock type ranged attacks.
Who's supposed
Oh,
to
wait.
say
My own. I don't have access to Earth power yet. Well,
that? Why not?
I mean, I could get it, but I just never thought about it.
You had access to Earthquake.
Yeah. And it was more detriment. Oh, God. That's a critical fire punch.
That's bad.
I was gonna bring up Safeguard! Ah! Every time. Literally the turn that I was gonna use Safeguard. And this happens. Heck.
Well, we can... One problem at a time.
It's okay. We have raspberries. Assuming Aluvi didn't eat them all. No, he's got some.
A cool move.
Leaf tornado.
Leela is making the leaves go.
All accuracies are down by 1. Interesting.
Not that it matters.
I love you.
Okay. So Luffy's coming around the bend, just making sure that he can actually see everything. Then he realizes Trevor's looking like he's in a lot of pain. Bloof. On the Trevor. Pretty sure he needs it. Oh, I only recovered the amount of damage he took from the crit. But just a little bit over. Oh well, it's alright. It will work out.
Padrock moves forwards and takes a deep breath.
Trevor just growls and turns back to the Pangoro before jumping back.
Oh, he knows Psycho Cut. Well, that sure hurt.
I'm going to take a step back. And he's going to use Bone Claws.
Alright. Levi.
Get low, clench fists, rush in.
Dunk. Oh yeah, definitely a dunk.
Fun fact, Levi's kind of a monk build, so we punchy. That
And he
being
chose
said,
he chose the funny type too. Pong. Oh, it's still up. Interesting.
And in response,
Uh-oh, he's giving you the cold shoulder.
good news, it's not super effective. Better news, I counter. Wait, no, it. Wait.
hmm,
Oh, right, it does work in the.
hmm,
Right.
hmm.
Defenses are weird with this thing. I forgot. It's like, it's an ice punch. I'm like, I'm about to take a lot of damage. Crap. No? Okay.
Reverse damage.
Leela just runs towards the Pangoro, her forehead glowing as she just bashes into it.
Oh my god. Another? What are these crits? This poor Pangoro. Oh, they have that. Too bad. Too bad it's all blanked out for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's because her thing wasn't properly
Updated
set
yet?
up. Still a shitty roll, but we're taking the 6 anyways.
Not that they had a lot to work with. Okay. Bad roll for a bad roll. Not that it's going to... Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to take this moment to bring up that safeguard as I intended.
Padrock.
All right. Padrock is going to step forwards. Still a bit shocked about what I just saw Leo do. He's going to breathe in and let out a bit of a howl.
And there he goes.
And immediately I do 1, 2, 3 over to Trevor.
Oh, he already had a lumberry.
As you approach him, he's just nomming on something.
You can see in Levi's hand there was a raspberry. He's like, oh. Understood.
Thanks, but I got it.
Levi just gives a friendly thumbs up.
Leela just
And I'm-
smiles over at Padrock.
Padrock smiles back, rubbing the back of his head. Are you...
You guys go ahead. I'll say what I want to do in a bit.
Are you okay after that? That looked like it could have hurt your head a bit.
I'm okay. Remember, I used to be hard-headed, right?
I didn't know you could gather psychic energy like that.
Honestly, I didn't either until it just sort of manifested about a month ago.
If I may make the joke, that's what they call a migraine.
Well, I hope not.
How are you feeling, Trevor? You, still hurting?
I'm okay. I can handle it.
Just making sure.
So, Glacy,
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of looking around this area, I wanted to roll survival.
Shoot.
Right. See if we can't find any sword caps, which they have never showed up once. Not
I'm just-
once.
Looking around to see if there's anything of value that you think I can grab. If there's nothing that I see, then there's nothing I see.
You don't find anything to pick up. However, you do notice when looking around, the trees look a little bit distorted.
Ooh.
Unnaturally so.
Beautifully noted. Hey, Livy.
Hmm?
Take a look at the trees.
He just looks up at the nearest one.
You see how wavy it is? That's not wind.
Indeed, that is a little strange.
Guys?
Just how bad are the distortions in this area?
Guys, you better look out. There's more ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
Right. Hollow is going to move
I'll
himself
be right back.
here.
Hold on.
Shift option moves tab. Add a +1 onto that second roll because that first attack procs Hone Claws.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
Come back and see another 6?
Okay, that's normal damage. And the Mian Shao, in response, turns back to Apollo.
Lightning would be hit, right? Or does a 7 miss?
That's a miss. Actually.
Okay.
Show evasion. Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay.
Barely, but. And it just jumps high up before coming down onto Apollo.
$94. Ouch.
There.
Apollo.
Hey,
Apollo.
that's reverse fighting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
Hey.
forces the Mian Shao to take damage because they missed.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't work like that with shield?
Read the description.
Read the whole thing.
Ah, okay.
Levi.
Just gonna zip on over and spin to win.
Almost like he was prepared for that.
Yeah, I was. I planned this. I tried to plan this out in advance, but either way, Levi's gonna just sprint over, pivot his foot to jump down, one hand in the ground, just breaking swipe.
I honestly thought it was Apollo that was ready, that was whipping that one out. Just the spin thing.
Oh no, that was Apollo. They were ready.
Oh, look at that. The same amount of damage on each.
Yeah, Levi is going to stop spinning, adjust himself, and go back on his feet before getting into a much different kind of fighting stance.
And
One that's a bit more active and a bit more motion heavy.
Trevor just shoots down from the tree onto the Lanoon.
Ah!
And crashes
Wow.
into the rock.
Just bonks off the Linoon and just falls flat into the rock. It's like,
Ow. Fairy, you okay?
oh. They must
Yeah,
have
I'll
snagged
be
on one of the
fine.
branches. They may have snagged on one of those weird branches. Oh, here come the misses. Let's see here. He's just barely out of reach. Okay, well, can't do it that then. You know what? Why not? 2 hits, so... Oh, it was so close. It was 1 off. I don't think it would have done anything, though. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to do a whole lot.
Padrock.
He's gonna rush forwards. Raising his staff like a club.
Oh my goodness.
Guess you see the distortion form out of the way as the swoosh of the swing grazes past.
I wonder if
I'm
we-
going to
Yeah, that's what I was about to wonder. I was like, does a polarity shift change that result?
just gonna go ahead and do that one while Levi's just kind of dancing in place.
And
He just does the whole monk, like, arms up and rolling through the air, just... Oh,
No, he's doing a Jenga stance at the moment. If you look up what that is, you'll understand.
Our legs wide.
And in
You just-
response,
Go ahead.
after
no.
the blast of light hits it, the Linoon, heavily distorted, just shoots off at Padrock.
Oh dear lord. 5 hits. And that's bug type.
I'm a fire in my laser. I think that breaks even actually, because Bug is super effective against Psychic.
Mhm.
Normally, yes.
I'll
Do
be
you need me
fine.
to intercept that?
Actually,
Because I can just do it as a shift.
yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
So you take that damage.
Oh, well.
Let's see, Bug on Rock.
Neutral.
Just,
So you can
let
get
me
that
do the
back.
thing real quick. Yeah, let me do the thing real quick. Kind of just stands in the way.
Alavi just gets stuck by a bunch of spikes.
Okay. So that's what the normal one was. Ow.
Apollo.
Of course my health wasn't updating.
Apollo lines himself over here and is going to make a pass maneuver over this way. And he's going to be using Dark Slash. And I will be using my character sheet when I find the tab that it's hidden under. Okay, this one I have flanking on. Checking for crit. All right, so it's just a hit.
And that's on which one?
See that is an 11 natural.
Alright.
So
So 90.
and that's a critical hit.
Linoon gets off the funny five strike, only to get crit for it.
Uh, 90 on Bean Show. See, dark is super effective.
Gsh. Oh my god. Double tap.
I really need the Halo announcer
Double
doing the
kill.
double kill, triple kill, overkill.
Too bad you'll never see a Kilimanjaro.
Atrocity. Running riot. Inconceivable. Unfriggin' believable. Game over.
Levi, is he trying to quote something? What is that? What is that voice he's doing?
Don't worry about
That's
it.
all out of character. You
I know. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke.
Farah just shakes herself off and looks around. Alright. I'm gonna check ahead again.
Are you all right?
I'll be okay. Didn't hit that
All
hard.
right. Understood.
Little bonk on the noggin. At least it wasn't true rock type. Otherwise, that would have hurt her. A lot.
Indeed.
Yay, my stream dice are back up.
Magical.
I've been spending all this time getting a new version of Streamerbot up and ready. So that's running.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Killionaire.
Okay.
Oh. Well, water and, if I remember correctly, dragon. He's a complete counter to you, Levi.
Not quite.
Revs up the flamethrower, be like, ooh. Ice beam. That's not a good sign to see.
Trevor hisses as the distorted green ice hits him and just shakes off.
Let's see. Now's not the time to be experimental. I need to do something that works. Though,
99.
So here's,
hey.
my,
Oh, good.
here's my question. If Levi were to bellow flame, would it come out green or would it come out purple?
Good question. Tempting as this opportunity is. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Give me one moment.
Oh no, Snive got a 1.
So you guys can take a moment to look over. It's like, hey, Padrock,
Yeah,
how do you summon fire to send it towards targets?
I gather fire at the tip of my staff, point it towards the enemy, and focus it out in a straight line.
Sounds similar to Dragon Balls.
Wait, why? Are you gonna just say that you're going to use fire now.
So you see Levi just like taking a moment to just concentrate energy to his hands and just focusing a bit for. He starts snapping fingers, and you see a bit of a spark come out.
What?
And as he's doing it, there's spark, and then at the tip of his fingers, it's just lit on fire. He's like, "Oh,
You just get that resounding what?
Okay, now focus. Direct it outwards.
And while you're trying to focus, it just
Gets up in your face.
yeah." That immediately throws Levi off
I
kilter
am
as
going
that,
to
both
jump in
those
front
hit.
of. I am going to jump in front of this. Let's see, because I know that's going to hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, it will significantly. Yes.
It's just like move out the way.
Either way, the moment Levi tries it, it basically worked in reverse. He effectively inhaled fire, and he's just like on the ground, kind of dying at the moment.
Why did Levi lose 14 hit points?
Scroll up
Oh,
a
that's
bit.
right, the crit fail. Yeah.
See,
a lot of things happen in that one instance.
Like literally, just like he starts coughing, and he just sees the thing come running at them, and it's just like, no, 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 no. I am amazed how little that hurt. Speak for yourself.
This thing's annoying. Damn it. Why do they have to be green? I'm green.
hold on.
To be fair, the color suits you better.
Thanks.
That is Leela's second miss. The next one should hit.
Mhm.
Yep. So this is going out to Trevor. And he is going to leave himself here so somebody else can make use of the flank.
Levi, eyes on my staff. Padrock's going to rush around. His first move being to focus. Let's go put that in. And then for burning the agile stacks, Levi sees Padrock's staff light with flames as he grips it out of the air, gripping it, holding it with both hands as he points it directly at the foe. And looking closely, you might actually see sort of the intended cone ripple through the air before the flames burst out in a brilliant display of white, hot flames.
Are you...
That was a beautiful description.
God,
That said,
dang it.
Might have to.
What are these misses? Where did these come from? We started off with crits, and now we're getting nothing but misses.
such as the whims of the dice.
Except it seemed to have... Dead. Okay then.
Anyway,
I think the two was enough.
anyway,
It had an evasion of 5.
Well then.
Padrock's going to step around and offer a hand help Bert Mount Levi up.
I'll take it. Just stand up. Just cough one more before shaking his head. Thanks.
No problem. It's much like directing any other kind of element. Fire is certainly one of the more volatile ones, but honestly, it's kind of like electricity in its energeticness to move and spread.
I think I'd be able to use. Well, I did summon it in a bit of an odd way. Maybe that could be the issue, but I'll try again.
When did you learn to do that exactly?
Recently, I was curious if I could even learn it to begin with, and turns out I could.
I just heard another pop.
Saw it happen.
Ah,
Our
I see
scout
what's
is
going on.
busy.
Padrock's going to give Levi a playful nudge. Though, I wouldn't suggest breathing it in again. Who's ever heard of a fire-breathing dragon?
Luffy just like audibly snickers.
Fire-breathing dragon. That's certainly a thought.
See, I would argue and say that Charizard counts for that, but we all know they're not a dragon.
Much as they claim otherwise. Anyway,
Here we go. Apollo charges in and strikes the pass maneuver. And a critical hit.
Nice.
And Trevor follows
Levi-
up with Apollo.
Hey Levi, apparently you're being tackle hugged by Side.
wait, what?
The Dragonite has no weight because apparently they rolled an 8.
I was not prepared for this. I was prepared for it from the plushie. I was not prepared for it from the Dragonite. You got me off guard. I'll give you that.
The Weavile, struck by 2 attacks at once, just screeches in its distorted voice before clawing at Apollo.
Yes.
And flailing wildly, just cannot seem to get him in the bum rush of 2 attacks.
It's all you, Levi.
Right. I'm about here. Close enough. Can do that just fine with electricity. As he just funnels electricity to his arm, points it out, and just fires a line of electricity right towards the Weavile as it disappears.
Up goes the Weavile.
You guys okay down there?
Managing.
Alright, I'll keep scouting. Shouldn't be too much.
Gotta say, Darkstorm's had a really good thing going with Farah keeping Overwatch like that.
Blackthorn, but yes.
Blackthorn Apollo.
Like I said, Blackthorn.
Oh, I see 2 more.
We're not that vicious, dear.
You know, given your combat record, you're at least that effective.
Speaking of Darkstorm,
Huh. I'm seeing a pattern here.
Oh, jeez.
you know, Apollo, you have a really bad habit of just calling it as it is.
Are they here?
I mean, seeing into the future is kind of my thing. I may not be able to see it, but I can definitely tell when something bad's about to happen.
No, Leela,
And,
they're not here, but those 2 very much look familiar.
Oh, jeez.
Not terribly. But, hey, Leela.
Yes, I got it.
Care to handle introductions?
It's just like meeting Darkstorm all over again. God, that's a memory I didn't think I would dredge up. Right then. Ah, I see a perfect spot. This is going to both of them. Oh.
It's going to miss both of them.
I'm not sure I can help you out with that.
No, there's no saving that. That's a AC4 move. I
Alright,
just needed it to hit one of them, for Pete's sake. Ah!
I'm just gonna move forward. Turning to Leela. Yeah, distortions have a habit of looking like familiar people. And as he speaks, the Mighty Anna just lights up.
And orbital bombardment has occurred. Oh yeah, he's a dark type. Oh no, that's backwards, and it's going to hurt a lot.
This may be
goodbye.
lethal.
That's very much lethal. He got eliminated 3 times over.
Levi's gonna look to Padlock, is like, you still have some hard feelings about that, don't you?
Okay then.
Hard
She
feelings
just-
about what?
She's just looking at Padrock, didn't even look at the Mighty Anna as it just exploded, and she just smiles at him. Trust me, I know.
You know what? Don't even worry about it.
He was never there, clearly.
Clearly. Must have been the wind.
If the wind was distorted.
Oh,
That'd be
with
very-
the wind.
That'd be a cautionary tale for later. Did Apollo's turn get skipped, or am I
No, I used Tone Claws.
error? Don't you have 3 agile stacks though?
You can make a second action.
I'm not close enough to really do anything else, so
Oh,
Well, you can do what Trevor did, but Levi.
did Trevor do?
Psycho
Psycho
cut.
cut.
I keep forgetting that Luxray is not a dark type. I keep thinking it's a dark type for some reason.
Nope.
Trevor's Ontis, or not Trevor's, Xeno's Ontis. And Levi can make his move.
You know what? How about this? As Apollo launches the Psycho Cut, Levi is going to basically stretch his hand forth and send off a bolt of electricity. The electricity hitting the Psycho Cut itself, as you now have a spinning blade of psychic energy now electrified, flying forth and striking the distortion Luxray.
Can I just call it Electro Cut?
Why are you picking on Xeno?
Electro Cut.
We have Xeno at home.
I always never rolled their initiative, but ever.
They didn't get a chance.
We call that a surprise attack.
Surprise.
I'm going to take a moment to roll survival in this area.
Yeah. Luvy's actually going to do it on this side as well. Just like, he's curious why these trees are looking as funky as they do.
Looking for anything acquirable.
That's
Right in the middle.
Let me just make a quick roll here.
Hey, Glacy,
Mhm.
what's with this odd patch on the ground here?
Which one where?
Like, there's the trees, yeah, right
That's
there.
a sprout.
Okay.
It's literally a sprout. It's so tiny you can't even see it until you like bring it up. The sprout thing.
Levi finds one king's leaf.
He found the goat.
I'm going to pass the King's Leaf off to Olivia.
Come to think of it, considering you're the tech ed specialist here, maybe you could find a way to use this ball of mud for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a reason why.
I'll
You can just put it in. I mean, you may as well put it in your own like ingredients bag, I guess. There's like 5 balls. 5 balls of mud. And that's one more King's Leaf. Oh, lovely. What about the result of the other roll I made?
You
The
didn't find
17.
one.
Didn't find
Oh wait,
anything.
no, that was Alavi that found it, not Levi.
Oh.
Yeah, Levi didn't find it. Alavi did, but
Whoops, a
just say-
doodle.
we'll just say that happened.
We'll just say they found it together. Despite being on different sides of the place. Yeah. I need to find sword caps. There's like literally no map that we've gone to that has at least one.
Eventually.
There was that one map that had all the medicinal leaks in excess.
I mean, many maps have it. There's no leaks there everywhere.
You could say it sprung a leak.
You okay, Padrock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
How come?
just wondering.
There's no reason to worry about that.
Is it just
Yeah.
me, or does everything look like it's a bit of a... Oh, wait. Count Farah.
Are they okay?
Looks like they're dealing with an Embor. And, oof, well, that's a face I didn't want to see.
Well, don't you bring
Yeah.
back great memories? Hey, Leela.
Hmm?
Care to introduce yourself?
Engel's looking a little more green by the day.
It doesn't look like Angle.
No, of course not. That's the joke. I'm trying to keep it light here.
Will you insist? Damn it.
That should hit.
Yeah, I think that's our third.
That's an AC4.
That should hit because they missed twice already.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's her third miss.
This is why I have a little marker on my token that keeps track of this stuff.
Well, that's just a free tornado. You know, it feels a little better not having a bunch of zealots screaming in your ear while you're doing this stuff. Isn't it just nice? Once in a while? Oh, never mind. 2 5s in a row, what the fuck?
You sure that's Angle? Because I just took it on Nimboer.
I don't know. It's hard to tell with these distortions sometimes.
Bedrock rushes forwards. And
Somebody's shooting off fireworks over here. It's only the 1st of July.
They've been shooting off fireworks here the last 2 weeks.
Wow.
People don't care.
Oh my.
this
That's...
effective goes a long way.
Yeah, that's just... That was double effective. Ah. Well. I guess that's the wind out of my sails. Oh well.
You guys are just taking care of everything.
Oh, we have help.
Are you kidding? You've been. I'm with you. You're going ahead. I'm surprised you've been taking on distortions all by yourself.
Being in the sky helps.
I'll
Yeah,
be
it is
honest.
true.
Just take care of yourself.
I'll be honest. Genuinely, we don't usually get air support. We usually have to take on things that is on the ground often. But I guess this is just another Tuesday for us. It's funny. It's funny because out of character, it is Tuesday. It's just Tuesday for us. It's a bit of a roll.
Right.
Team Black Eclipse.
That does have a nice ring to it.
Isn't that a little redundant? Eclipse.
Not really.
I mean, an eclipse is usually covers over whatever's making the light. And... Huh.
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, but it normally leaves that glow of light around it.
Or blue, depending on which kind of eclipse.
Again, don't think about it too hard.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But thinking's fun.
You can think about it. I said too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Meanwhile, I'm about to do the exact opposite. Still trying to figure out this move. Then again, Trevor and Apollo kind of have it under control.
Honestly, I just find it a little amusing. We're just over here having a chat, and they're over there just beating up whatever just happens to come across. You know, like those old... It's like one of those scenarios where you're just casually chatting with the enemy and such. Except it's not really the enemy, it's more like your friends. And you're just here, blissfully unaware of the background.
I've seen that in one of the theater plays over in Ritzville. But
Are we reenacting a theater?
potentially.
At least you're not talking to an enemy that's a mile away and they can't hear you.
Well, let's
Honestly,
have a
I'd
bit
ra-
of let's have a bit of a show of this, shall we?
I'll be honest, I prefer the distortions over zealots any day.
I'd rather neither.
Alright.
I mean, I'd rather neither, as well, but if you had to take a pick between the two, Once you get over the shock factor of everything being reversed, it's pretty quiet.
That's not on the B barrel. It's on the Marowak below.
Oh, there was a Marowak down
I
there.
can see that.
I didn't even know there was a Marowak back there. It's like, how's it feel, ground type?
And after the first hit, the burrow turns to Trevor, who's coming right at it, and after getting clawed, he just chomp,
Oh, wow,
bites the air.
that was lucky. That was very
Yeah.
lucky.
You see, Levi sees a fang land on the ground behind Trevor and just disappear in green sparkles.
You ever feel like you just escaped death? Again?
Every day.
And on to Apollo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here comes a
Okay,
reflect
now-
for you.
How about... Is there a way that I can intercept that?
You can. You'd be using your next turn.
That's fine.
I'm gonna give you a reflect just in case.
Do a
Because that's a...
range intercept.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna have to take 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to make a 12.
Roll the maneuver.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Gotta make a 12.
Athletics or acrobatics?
He made it.
Okay, 78.
And a
71.
reflect. And a reflect is going to come to you.
And because that's ground type, that should be, if I recall correctly, ground for electric dragon, ground type is double effective, so that should be.
Normal.
Apollo should be
super
fine.
effective.
You just get bonked in the side of the head, just barely. Just like, thunk.
And Levi just looks back to Apollo's like, "You good?"
Nice to have all my teeth still where they belong.
These aren't. Ugh. I should probably consider getting more moves than just grass.
Welcome to the club, where I have nothing but rock. Actually, no, I take it back. There's at least one move I know that isn't rock, but only because I use certain ingredients with it. Though it's not very effective against these things.
Next, Spitz Knife.
Let's see here. Let's move. Oh, right, so. Let's see if we can't finish off this bit. Oh my god, that is my third miss.
I guess you hit anyway.
Just stomp on the ground.
Adrock's gonna rush forwards, and the sound of his howl is going to duck and weave around the allies towards the barbell.
Barbell.
And shoot right past it. Apollo.
I've noticed that all the moves that we've been rolling have been exactly the same as their AC, which makes it ends up being 0 on the dot.
You there, Apollo? Is your mic muted?
Ow.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi. Your turn.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain?
Mm-hmm.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
Act for crit.
No crit.
No crit, Sherlock.
It's okay. He did.
And afterwards, he just rushes into the other Pokemon.
I believe this is what we call a Levi, get him.
Levi, go kick it.
Yeah, about that, Chief.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, made an intercept.
Turn prior, I was saving a friend. Otherwise, I would.
Just saving on a friend.
You stop that.
One does not simply go rest it. And that's actually the funny thing is that if he did have the move rest, I could just go safeguard and say no sleep. Oh. Okay. Another crit for the Marowak.
Mm-hmm. And that's the first one.
Well, I'm sorry, but Apollo, how effective are you from ground type?
Just neutral.
Is he just neutral? Okay. He should be okay. Yeah, he's okay.
Actually, no, that was. We're gonna add 30 to that.
Oh no, he's not okay. Never mind. Actually, put the reflect on him. Put the reflect on him. So it's like, wait, that's not right. And then there's like, oh, right, there's more damage. Ah. I said, put the reflect on him. Because that's oof.
I forgot to add that damage. I'm slow today.
Although is at full HP, he needs to be at least, I think. Hang on. So Levi takes 38.
Why? God, I was fucking targeting Levi on that. Add 38 back to Levi. Christ.
I will, as soon as I reset the roll 20.
This is the damage Apollo takes. Fucking hell. Anyways.
He didn't put his health back to full. Oh well, he can just fix him post.
Wait,
Not-
what?
I'm not sure that Apollo's here. Apollo, are you here?
I'm present.
You just haven't been responding to anything.
I keep on sitting on my mute button here.
That will do it.
Oh, smack that mute button.
Don't smack the mute button, he'll just get muted again. But yeah, Apollo, you would have taken only 41 and not
Mhm.
83.
Apollo was at 153, so 41 damage would have taken him down to 100. Why is he at 142?
I'm not sure.
Just do the thing. I
You
guess.
you probably put 14 there.
No, I didn't. I did the proper subtraction, so we'll just move on.
Yeah, just move on.
That whole fucking calculation was fucked up. I don't know what was going on with me.
One more time.
Mm-hmm.
Sandbach. Oh my god.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, considering I have 2 moves, I am going to... First off, we're going to do the check here.
Well,
Okay. Okay, game.
that's tragic.
Yeah, okay. This doesn't even give me that. And I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm
That's
done.
real tragic.
I'm done. It's like it was one hit, and it doesn't even give me the benefit of just saying, yeah, here, we're gonna let you just at least hit. No, I'm not gonna let you even do that. Fuck.
Padrock.
All right. Pet's going to step forwards and point at the Marowak.
Ah, here comes Padrock to save the day.
You go.
You see my problem? I just cannot hit anything very well. I tried, okay?
Padrock's going to place a gentle hand on Aluvi's shoulder. Aluvi, whether or not you can hit anything, you're still probably one of the strongest backbones to the team.
I know, it's just I wish I could actually contribute more than just one thing, but that is part of the whole idea. There have been times that I have done something, though. Especially when it's bug flying. Especially when it's bug flying. I heard another pop.
Era's doing work.
Out of curiosity, Leela, does Farah always go way ahead?
No, but this mission in particular, she's taking the initiative to deal with things before we get there so that she knows we can handle ourselves with as many as we are.
Well, that's a face I didn't think I would expect.
Well, let's see if we can put a smile on that face, Apollo says, as his
I
horn
think he's already
begin-
smiling.
as Apollo's horn begins glowing with a light bluish energy.
And here comes the water.
Here comes the waterworks.
Water. Oh. I just saw the green. Is the 14 a crit?
You would
The
say a
14 is a crit. Because Apollo's critical hit threshold is 13.
Oh, right.
I was
It wasn't-
wondering because your Aqua Blade wasn't set to recognize it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
wasn't
your
glowing.
character sheet.
Let's see. Aqua Blade normally has a critical hit threshold of 18. Apollo has Super Luck, drops it down to 16. Pumped Up drops it down to 14, and then Sharpshooter drops it to 13.
You mind putting
So
that
yes,
on your sheet?
that is.
So it
Sure.
actually reflects that.
Under
Yeah.
stats, there's a critical range bonus. You can just put all those bonuses there.
Because we need to be able to have those calculate.
Alright. That should calculate next time.
Mhm.
All right.
That said.
So for alligator.
Who's ever heard of an unpheasant?
Do.
Splash. Oh wow, they took nearly about the same damage.
since you're unfortunately on the other side of it, it cannot pass through the pheasant. And it misses the
Ooh.
alligator.
Oh, that's not good.
So after taking the hit, the pheasant turns to Apollo and retaliates. And
With a miss.
Misses.
I guess Night Slash is just not hitting today.
Hey, Levi, this is a good chance to go burn it.
I can certainly try. Okay, come on.
Suck in your gut.
Through the hand, through the mouth, through the tail, through the hand, through the mouth, through the tail. I don't know. Wait. Of course. And with a deep inhale and a snap of his fingers, you see the flame appear on his hand again before he just blows it out. And as he blows, it's just an entire torrent of flame just ejects forward. And yes, the flame is green.
It's literally just, he takes his fingertip and goes... Literally, like, using the flamethrower method of literally flamethrower. Huh. Well, green flames. Is everything here turning green?
Green flames and bacon.
To be fair, my stuff's always been green. And as Layla can attest, it's a lovely color.
I guess that's why everybody's trying to copy you.
The best form of flattery, so to speak. I'm gonna do a quick check here.
I'm going to
Yep.
assume that our banter may be distracting you a little bit, Leela.
That was the third miss.
No,
He's
she...
already missed.
Yeah, she's already done the 3 miss.
But what about the Zen headbutt?
She
That
just
was...
recently done a miss count.
Oh,
Yeah.
miss recovery. Understood. Then never mind.
Yeah, so this would be number 2. But yeah.
Proceed.
No, the green smoke was.
Oh, oops, sorry, I screwed the situation.
Let's see. Okay, so it is just barely in range. I swear this thing is normal flying. It is not going to do anything to it, so I'm just going to... see what happens. I am pretty sure this is going to do absolutely nothing to this thing. At least we got a hit.
Oops, not super effective. Not very effective. Anyways.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If this thing was normal flying, it'd be getting even less damage that it's taking right now.
I mean, normal flying is just normal super effective.
Oh, right, I'm thinking of the other way around. Whoops.
Patrick.
I stubbed his toe. That's the best I did. That's all I did to him.
Do we hear Padrock's footsteps coming up before grass energy shoots between?
I deal 9 damage. He hits a 9 and does 151. Goodbye. Well, I should have expected that.
Everyone's still holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. All right.
I'm gonna do a quick survival check over here.
Every time you mention it, I have to remind myself I gotta do it too. So
I ain't saying shit.
it's okay. I got you, fam. I got you, fam.
That is
Alvi.
3 of a
Alvi
kind.
rolls survival. I'm doing my part. Apollo rolls perception. I'm doing my part. Levi rolls survival. I didn't do shit.
3 ones. I am in pain.
That's a Yahtzee right there.
Nah, 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind. Still pain.
Let's see.
Basically a nat 1 survival check.
What did we find?
Where is free movement ending, Glacy?
Hold on.
Another Kingsley.
Yeah, take care of some shit.
As the battle's going to turn to Leela and Trevor. So you two are still doing okay, even with the sleep troubles last night?
Yeah, it could be worse. I'll be fine. I got the
Okay.
key anyways.
Let me know if that bad feeling you were having about this place starts to crop up again.
Alright.
Huh.
Well,
Question to
There's any-
GM. Where does free movement end?
I think where Trevor's is. Yep.
Okay.
Also, Apollo, is that you? Padrock, is that also you?
Levi's gonna look over at the Absol and the Brakeson and just with a smile look at Apollo and say, I bet I can kick your ass.
Not before I kick my own ass first.
Trevor's going to smirk back into Luby. No, that's clearly you.
Doesn't look anything like me.
You both breaks in.
It's not a rock.
You know distortions can't do type change.
Yes, I know, I know. It's like, bet I can kick your ass, not before I kick my own ass. Literally, look at that. 166.
Or I will hold you in contempt. Behold myself in contempt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's that from?
Liar, liar.
I think it was like, yeah. Meanwhile, you have Judge Dredd. I am the law. That would be number 2 on the miss for Trevor, isn't it?
I'm just. Oh, go ahead.
Literally, everybody just gang piling the fucking the breaks in. Oh,
We've got flanking on
yeah,
Fluff Boy here.
yeah, yeah. There you go. Whap.
I bonked the Brakeson with an iron tail.
It was only
Holy sh-
somewhat. It was only somewhat effective.
Holy shit, that thing's tanky.
It's oh god, it is me.
I was not prepared for that. Okay.
Well, we've all made a grave error in focusing on the tank. And then you get smacked in the back by an Absol.
I should be fine. It's normal damage. I'll be fine.
And then it's just like, Patrock, I think you might be right. I take it back.
I wasn't prepared for that kind of defense. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, welcome. Yeah. That's definitely it's definitely
That's a
him. It's definitely him. Okay, yep, no, definitely that is me. Oh god.
You don't look that ugly.
I certainly hope not.
Now, let's just even things out a little bit.
Subvert expectations with a Braixen that has far too much defense for its own good. Let us see.
Look at one yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at the Luby Fighting Simulator. That can we waste your
Oh,
time
thank you.
today? Jeez.
What was that you said?
Welcome to the Alluvian Fighting Simulator. How can we waste your time today?
The Luffy Fighting Simulator. Yeah, funny thing about a Luffy Fighting Simulator. It wasn't even. But it hits both of them. I think.
I'm going to request you move one step up after this.
Yeah.
Also, a Luby Fighting Simulator comment in the comic in the pop-out chat.
Rock on fire.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I'm not even entirely sure if that actually hit the Braixen, despite the fact it hit the Absol.
We'll check the brakes in this evasion.
Because it's pretty. I'm pretty sure it has at least 6.
Yeah, that misses the brakes in.
I'm actually surprised that it hit the Absol, but not the Braixen. That's terrifying. I've done this myself. Now I know how it feels.
Paddock.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. The area around him lights up as he grabs his burning staff from the air and directs it in a line forwards. I'm gonna call probability control here. Okay, so that's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Tis in fact a 10.
If the Braixen doesn't die before my turn, it's good. But I have to say, there was going to be an event. There was gonna be an occurrence.
Literally,
Here's
just
what the occurrence was.
literally one of those scenarios of like, well, I guess I know how. Now I know how it feels to be fighting against myself.
The occurrence is simple. You see that rock?
Just like, eat rocks.
they were so interested in being like a rock type, I was going to introduce them to the rock.
The Rock, in fact.
Speaking of meeting our doppelgangers,
Hmm. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's definitely Padrock.
Yep.
Oh, what?
And apparently Levi, too.
Uh-huh.
Levi isn't that wide.
No.
I feel like this distortion is insulting you.
I look a hell of a lot better than that.
Apollo is going to pass by both of these people. And by people, I mean Team Eclipse off of Wish and Timu.
I'm going to move a little closer just for the sake of positioning.
Emu?
Welcome to the Padrock Fighting Simulator. How can we obliterate you today?
Pretty much. It's just like we have the Time Waster and then the Obliterator. It's like there is no in between. You either are going to take a long time to fight, or you're going to die in a single turn.
That's going to be super effective on both.
Oh yeah, because Wait, no, he's
Yep,
not Dragon
no.
type.
Wait,
The distortion won't be Dragon type. That's right.
that's true. Otherwise, you'd have a point.
You almost.
Now that's a crit.
Look at you go.
Don't know why it's not.
Just like-
Slash doesn't have an increased crit range, but that's fixed now. It's back for his other moves.
Yeah. Like, it's been a long time since the last that these distortions tried to imitate us. I have to wonder, why now?
There's never been a rhyme or reason to these things.
I don't really have a good feeling about this.
I could have sworn they've done it before.
Like I said, they have done it before, and it's been a long time since then. I'm wondering why now.
Let's see. So. Let's see. On to Padrock.
Oh.
Well, here comes the,
Let's just hope it doesn't have combat stages.
Smile.
Uh-huh. Oh god, it missed! Oh god, it missed! Oh my god, it missed!
Hey, Padrock. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
You see Padrock look at it. His eyebrow raises as he just swings his hand through the air above him in time to deflect light coming down from the heavens towards him.
And the light just disperses into green and blasts the ground all around you, barely missing Leela.
He just looks down, looks over to Padrock. It's like, It just tried to do it, didn't it?
Look at that description.
For every stage
Oh,
the target
God.
has. Oh no! It really is reverse logic.
I love that. That is evil, but I love it.
The actual reverse of stored power. What the fuck?
So Levi is standing there a moment. And as he stands there, his eyes are a bit wide as he's looking down at the ground, and he's like, "Oh, son of a..." I think I get it now.
It's like, it just tried to do the thing, didn't it?
Yes, that. I'm not worried.
Well
about that
then.
right now.
I believe it is time to, nip that at the bud.
So we're gonna do. I'm going to use what's effectively Flurry of Blows.
Yes.
Now, usually this wouldn't really hurt Patrick.
Oh, but it's gonna hurt a
Distortion,
lot now.
however.
Pop. Pop goes the distortion.
Levi does not seem happy with the fact the way he just did. If anything, his teeth are clenched. He's just looking around the surroundings now.
Well, Padrock, you dodged a literal, beam. You dodged a beam. He's trying to think of a word for a bullet, but he doesn't know what the bullets are.
Yeah, its work was sloppy.
He parried a nuke.
He parried a nuke. Yeah. He literally did. It's just like that one gif. He deflected it? Nah, he parried it.
What's
Let him
next?
have this.
Hey, hold on.
Just keeping an eye out.
Hold on. Leela.
Hmm?
You mentioned having a bad feeling.
Yeah.
I got one too. Have you noticed a pattern?
What's that?
Think since we've gotten here. Yes, sure, the distortions are copying us. Real cute, real funny. There's more to it than just that.
Don't keep us in suspense.
We have fought. Not just us. We fought Darkstorm, we fought Jungle, and we fought Turbo.
Okay.
So far, we've only fought things from the guild. I don't know what that means yet, but it feels targeted. I don't like
Okay.
it.
We're not going to know what any of this means if we keep on debating it here.
We also fought Tundra
It-
Spear.
So, the survival check. Sorry to do this again, but it's like I just remembered it. I'm like, you know what? This looks like a pretty decent spot.
I will say
We
at,
did
that,
fight Tundra
at this point, that doesn't find anything.
Okay, fair enough. It's like, starting to find less and less out here.
Levi
I was
pauses
heading this
immediately.
direction. before
Wait a minute.
stepping over this way and freezing. You know, I
Is
really
that-
ought to be trusting Levi's gut instinct more. Because of course it would be you. Right in the middle of all of this.
Why are you here?
I could ask you the same question.
Oh no. Oh boy. Leela, I think I found your bad feeling.
We were here handling a different problem. What are you doing here?
Away. Please go away.
And why should we?
I didn't
And-
do anything else. Just leave me alone.
Why are you still hiding under that guise?
Because I knew you were coming. Just leave me alone.
You know what? Leela, you're the leader of the team. I feel it should be up to you.
You did all of this to us from the very start. What the hell do you want? Who the hell even are you? Leela. I didn't want to hurt you. Don't make this any harder. Just leave. Please.
Levi is going to speak up. So why are the distortions deciding to copy everyone from New Treasure Town?
Say it again. Leave me alone.
I'm just asking a simple question. Unfortunately, or rather, fortunately for you, we're not here for you. We're here for the distortions. Now, unless you happen to be one of the problems in this area too, I'm not planning on changing that.
Just go away.
And there he goes.
And the distortions turn and face you as one more appears. So it's you.
Means he's not doing anything. And yet the distortions are reacting to him.
We can't let him go.
Fortunate for him, he's part of the problem. Farah,
Yeah.
I think we're done I think you're done scouting for now.
Right.
And with that, Levi just takes a stance in preparation for what's to come.
The bearer already made her move last.
We could reset the turn order, but
Now we'll just keep it as it is.
And now we have double Lycanroc.
I'm not even gonna joke about that.
Oh, that was out of character. Also, this rock that's here is like in such a weird shadowing right there. Like, I can't even see what the hell's on the other end.
neither can I.
It's a cross shadow.
Oh, he trying to bite.
Let's see about that.
Missed anyways.
Oh, then I should not have rolled that.
I'm going to support down the further down. You guys gonna be okay down here, up here?
Yes.
We'll make it work.
Trying to mock my team. You're not even real.
That would be number 3.
Also, welcome Senna to the stream. Thank you for the raid and the sub. You just come into a very fun part. Hope your stream was fun. Nope.
Of course. Of course. Every time. Well, that'd be my second use of Diamond Storm.
And
It is
it's
Smite.
same
That's
to-
right. I forgot it's Smite.
It's so nice when they line themselves up like this.
I don't think that the Smite's gonna do much to the Talonflame, but who knows? Maybe it'll do something to the Lycanroc.
Fuck.
You have flanking.
That was for Alavi's attack.
Yeah. Smite is funny. Oh.
Well, at least I hit the Lycanroc, but unfortunately that still doesn't. Wait.
But it's a crit.
oh,
Point
yeah,
of
it is.
order. You Padrock has flanking on both Talonflame. Actually, no, they've got flanking on Lycanroc.
Yep.
Rolling
Point.
Alavi's other damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second. So,
Padrock, give me that space that you've got right at your feet. Got an idea.
Yeah. So Padrock rolled a 19, which is a critical in his case because of Sharpshooter.
Yep. On the Lycanroc.
He took it personally that this thing's copying Leela.
it's a shoddy copy.
Isn't rock resistant to fire normally?
Yes.
It is
That should be super effective against both.
Right. Rock is not on fire. A second.
Sorry, Lacey.
And unfortunately, I can't roll the same damage for them either.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Anyways, with all that over,
And slash. Just careen straight into the rock. Oh.
That is nice.
Oh. Well. I think they're gone, guys. Padrock definitely took it personally. Yeah. Apparently, so did Apollo.
No, Apollo just knows how the game is played, and he's standing on principle for that.
I see that you didn't need my help after all. Okay.
Trevor
Fair
just
enough.
turns and glares heatedly at the Zorak. You caused this. I fucking loved you.
Oh, and he gets a crit out of that too. Story beat, critical hit. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, there is a perfect spot for Levi, I can see. Another one!
And with a sweeping, with a momentary resolve from Levi on how to proceed, he basically vaults over the rock, hands to the ground, and gets into a full spin, aiming for the ankles of the Zorak and the Leopard. Before continuing that spin and hitting more than just ankles, going for a critical strike across their torsos before he gets back on his feet and gets into a stance.
Ooh. Ah, Pharaoh relies on hit and run.
He is a bird.
But haven't you heard?
Nope. Leela just charges behind the Lipard before bashing it with her head. And just flipping and running past it with a huff.
At that point, it was less that she missed and more the Lipard saw it and moved.
Mhm.
Like, don't give in heart yet. Get out of heart yet. And Omen on the Zoroark.
Oh yeah, and I love you.
He's already full health, but yeah.
Padrock steps forward.
All right, Padrock,
See.
which one do you want?
Well, the Zoroark is already surrounded, so he's going to aim for the Lipard.
Apollo was asking that in character.
Yeah, Padrock just points at the cat as it lights up. That one.
And it's gone.
Paul can move over here to get a shot off on fake Seth.
This is for canceling Baldur's Gate. I mean, what?
You can't cancel Baldur's Gate. Yeah, goodbye. I think that was the last one. Did anyone catch which way he went?
Southeast from here.
Yeah, about that.
Farah, we need your eyes in the sky. Leela, take point.
I'll do my best.
What's the matter, Padrock?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
You sure sending off Farah was wise.
We need Farah's eyes in the skies. She's smart enough to know that she can't engage Seth on her own.
Yes, but we're dealing with someone. I'm not worried about. No, I am worried about her, but I'm also worried about the fact that we're dealing with someone that can change reality for what they want it to be. We no longer know where Farah is.
He's got a point. Thankfully, I have my safeguard still up, so if anything does happen,
She's got that going for her.
Don't you have to know something's happening for it to work?
not necessarily.
Heard Apollo?
Lily just bumped into Apollo and kind of grunted.
Oh no. Seems we're gonna have to fight our way back.
There they are again. Team Tundra. Oh, go ahead.
Damn it, Seth. What are you doing?
Team Tundra Spear fighting as one.
This is a waste of time.
Think about what you're going to say for when later then. Is that where the thing ends?
The fact that they're mimicking their leader is disgraceful.
Wait, what? Sorry. Not my team. I thought my turn got skipped, but
No, I missed it. On accident. Go ahead.
Wasn't sure if the free move. I wasn't sure if free move ended here or not.
where's it in?
Right here.
Okay, cool.
So Leela moved up and
Time for an experiment.
right now. Oh no.
You
Well-
just see Levi just spark their entire body just glow a moment before he just slams the ground. Electricity just flying every which way. And missing Trevor, thankfully.
He had two bodies blocking him. Ah,
That's the wrong damage.
Cautious Gilbert.
But that's the wrong damage.
I did not check if it was super effective or not. I just said go.
And a wave of darkness sprouts out, or blasts out as you see in the tree.
ah,
Did it not hit the
Oh.
Mawile?
I'm doing the things.
No worries.
Oh, so Malo is steel.
Mawile is steel indeed.
Mawile is
Well,
Mawile is very steel.
I believe. Actually, no. Kingdra's water and dragon, so it breaks even.
I mean, here's the funny thing. Fairy steel, more like fairly steel.
That's it. Is he attacking? Oh, no, he's not. The Minshao is.
Potentially, yes. That's gonna hurt him a lot, isn't it? Too bad I
Not
can't reflect it.
necessarily.
Oh, actually, never mind. He's fine.
Distortions are confusing.
Water balls.
Now, that will hurt.
Would you like the last reflect? Because I can just refresh it next turn.
Sure.
I don't like to waste charges if I can help it. So, boop. Look at that. Hardly tickled.
Leela, not noticing Seth yet, runs in. Not quite there. And just strikes the Weavile.
She is just not having any luck today.
It's going to try. Levi sees the mouth coming for him and just grabs it, grabs both ends, and just tosses it aside.
It's like Munch. No, no Munch.
Though he's also now visibly pissed off at something.
All right. Is Seth targetable for this or not?
Mhm.
Cool. Padrock's gonna rush up next to Leela. The synergy gathering in his maw as he looks from the distortions up into the tree and fires.
Pew! Ooh. What is that, D10?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't
actually
worry.
gonna add some before you do the calculations thing.
Oh,
I'm
ha.
gonna make this hurt a bit more.
Ow. Oh, I see.
That's the catch. Understood.
No hit the no hit the Seth. Oh, that's dark. Ooh, I don't think that can't be intercepted, can it?
Not in this case, no.
Okay, good thing I got my reflect back up. Here, really, take it.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, good thing you took the reflect. Ouch. That would have one hit KO'd.
That's an injury on Padrock for lots of damage.
It's like, yowza, good thing I kept that in check.
I was going to move them there.
That's
And that
pretty
Mawile just got its crap kicked in there.
I don't think your crits are, actually, no, they are. Poison natural.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. 12, right? Oh my god, he got all 3 of them.
Triple kill.
Well, that's one way to clear a room. Oh. Steel type.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna raise its attack on top of that. Ooh.
Levi.
Would Trevor have advantage on that?
He attacks by passing through, not from behind.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So, almost immediately. Levi, like, almost immediately, like from Levi, the claws would come out after that metal claw, and he just glares at the Weavile before a very powerful pivot of his body, and he goes immediately for what one would see as a lethal, what would have been a potentially lethal strike.
Claws out. Fine, we'll go claws out. Get your end of turn heal there, Levi. Well, that looked like it hurt quite a bit, Padrock. How about we reverse it?
Thank you. I needed that. Oops. Does that not add it automatically?
It doesn't.
Okay, I'll add it after my turn then. Cool.
And you won't have an injury anymore either.
This turn, I I think the team got this.
Fair enough, really. Oh yeah. You can also get rid of the injury, Badrock.
Yep, I gotta do that here too.
Status effects be like.
Yeah, unfortunately, they can't do it with a script on here.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Which way did that bastard run off to?
South.
South. Thanks, Aluvi. That
I'm just gonna tell you this. Don't try to provoke him. I don't think I can protect you every single time he does that.
fortunately not, but we can't just let him keep getting away.
Ideas?
Levi.
Can't engage him unless we've got him surrounded. Even then, he'll still be a difficult person to take down.
Not unless we get a hold of him.
Hence why we need to surround him. Cut off any avenue of escape.
He's swiped just like Angle is doing.
Levi is going to. Does he know where he is? No. But he's gonna send a charge beam off. And it's aimed over here at this tree.
And nothing happens. Tree just bristles and shakes.
Has it still got that distorted texture to it?
Mm-hmm.
And Levi just stares at it a moment before walking off.
Badrock's gonna look to the team. Looks like our next encounter down there.
I have a theory about these distorted trees. These trees may not even be real. Something conjured up.
If we have to fight every single person in New Treasure Towns to take you down, then so be it.
Ping to GM. Do I get anything from that?
No.
Okay.
Badrock's gonna walk up to the tree and, following Levi's fake tree hypothesis, he's gonna put his hand to it and try to do the same sort of mental blockage that let him see through the illusion the first time, to see if his hand goes through the tree or if there's actually something solid there.
The tree is very real.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's an illusion, Levi. Probably reacting to whatever Seth is doing to cause these distortions.
Doing
Oh,
that,
wow.
looking for an illusion. I'm doing that looking for him.
And for the record, I was the one that suggested they may be illusions, but
Oh, my bad.
either way, it doesn't matter. We know that they're not.
Paul's gonna scan the treetops again.
And you notice nothing in them.
Where could he have gone? You know?
Adrock points down to where the illusions are close
I
to
s-
south of where we are now.
I see Farah.
Oh, oh no.
She's a little bit on the outscaled.
Out of character, could somebody ping where Farah is?
Brrr.
We should probably get to her before worrying about Seth.
Directly left.
Unless that is Seth.
So he's gonna stay back.
Yeah, that's a lot of very angry faces. Oh, they're not in turn order.
I'll back off and wait for them to get full data set up.
Oh, there.
Turn targeted back on.
Give him the quick clap, then walk back. Nice damage. Oh dear, I think Farah maybe have pulling off a little more than they can chew.
She. Where is it?
That could have been really bad. He finally gets a hit.
Arza.
Harzeth?
Oh, sorry, you can hear that? I was
Loud and clear.
dusting. Sorry, I was trying to dust off my keyboard. I was trying not to let it, come through, but may have been just better off I just muted.
Mhm.
My bad.
A drink you shouldn't do.
I'm out of water.
Well, let's see. I got one more use of this. May as well. Oh my god. Can I not get a single hit with these fucking AoE moves? I swear to god.
Nope.
Right. I will be right back just for a moment.
And I just realized I was muted. My bad.
Rip.
Alright, let's just make this quick. On paying Goro.
Mhm.
Right. Apollo is going to move up to where his free movement ends. And he is going to use Aqua Blade. Checking for crit. It is a crit.
Crunch and miss. That's the second time I tried to use it on him, and the second time it missed. Levi.
Something a tad more brutal. It starts with grabbing B-Burrow and effectively moving them to slam them into the tree. And on top of that, is it still alive?
Mhm.
Understood.
Nope.
And neither of those are flanking. Effectively, after Levi slammed it into the tree, he moved his tail to basically go for an iron tail, but instead of hitting the bee barrel, he hit the tree, was not expecting it. Hit the tree at a bad angle and basically hurt himself.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm back now.
You're good.
I'm going to roll both. I'm actually going to do turn end for healing as well as a small check for self. Okay.
And that is a miss on both of you.
Thanks,
Wow. And then Leela is going to bounce off of Levi.
And miss the barrel.
All right. Well,
This really isn't her mission.
no. Oh, there you
She's
go,
fragile.
Levi. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and get that out the way. And move myself just behind the
Good
Bibba rule.
We're doing fine. How are you?
I heard Portia Kitty. Cat tax.
Yeah. Sure, just let me get through my turn first and I'll give you a cat tax. Let's barrel this barbarrel into a tree.
Bams.
Bibba rule, no! Into the tree. It just gets yeeted into the tree trunk. Like, bonk.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't fire. Still either way, it doesn't matter.
Pop. Hits the tree and just goes bye-bye.
Goodbye,
Like-
Theo.
Like Farah was roosting and suddenly Seth Pot comes in and it's just like, hey, this is my tree.
The light from the attack just blasting the tree exposes Seth and then scares the shit out of her and she falls out.
Trevor, you got Seth?
You don't even know.
I can hazard a guess.
It's like a movie's just looking up and it's like, what are you all staring at? It's just like, oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
Grand illusion. Oh. Oh, I see.
Damn it. Get over here, you little bastard.
Climbs up the tree like a madman.
Rick! Leave me alone.
It's too late for that.
Bear, are you okay?
Why'd you hit me?
It's something with that illusion that he's maintaining. He's swapping the positions of the illusions and us.
Hurt.
Just hold tight, I'll fix it.
Oh, we're still in combat. My bad.
Levi.
Because the Imbor is in a tree, I'm gonna have Levi effectively jump up to knock the Imbor out of the tree.
The Imbo is actually not on the tree, it's on the ground behind it.
I thought Farah was in the tree earlier.
No, Farah fell out of this tree onto the ground.
Yeah, she kind of got, she took tick damage from
She
falling.
got spooked.
Well, I'm still gonna smack the shit out of this Imbor, okay?
Which direction?
The roll. Isn't there a wall right here?
That's a bush.
Okay, then.
Into the tree.
Whichever direction seems most logical for you. I thought that was a wall, so.
The Ember gets pushed 1 meter. Doesn't hit the tree.
6. Oh, minus their weight class. Oh, they chonky.
Why do you think he has heat crush?
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, Farah, I can deal it. I can fix it.
And I just helped myself.
I didn't expect her to go right back in.
She's mad.
It's like, wait, I can fix it, and then goes in and gets almost knocked out. Oh, you better hope he misses.
Well, too bad.
Oh, he's spraying water at you. Oh wait, he's spraying water at you.
So yeah, Levi's gonna take the hit, just stare. It's like no words, but you can already see the claws on his hand gleaming.
Oh. Well, I guess I get to use my free movement version of the heal I was gonna do. So, Farah. Oh, wow. She got near max roll on that. Ha ha ha. Told you I could fix it.
Thanks. I'll try and be a little more careful this time.
It's not your fault. Though, with the way this is going, we all need to get our heads together.
I don't know if there's really any good way we can counter what's going on.
There isn't.
I'll,
Just gonna have to keep trying.
I'll try and scout again, but I won't be far.
Stay close.
Well,
please. Go ahead. Sorry.
Padrock's going to point down this direction. I did see there was some distortions over there already.
We'll get to them.
I guess it's pointless looking in the other trees. It doesn't look like he's hanging around any of these. He always waits until we get into a fight.
Yeah,
Means where there are distortions hiding, that's where he'll be.
That's a pretty good guess. There's Farah.
I'm down there.
Hey, Padrock.
those are the ones.
You think it's a Padrock? You're pretty comfortable at longer ranges, right?
Yeah,
Think you can provide cover from up here?
He's got a
Yes,
good
I
line
can.
of it. He's got a good line. That said, I think I'm gonna get their attention. And don't worry, I'm not doing it this foolhardy way. I came prepared.
Question to GM. I made a perception check, and I would like the result.
Which one are you perceiving?
I'm perceiving all the trees in the immediate area right here. That would serve as potential hiding spots.
Yeah, along with I'll check one at this point.
In that case, I'm going to check this one right here.
Dang it. I didn't see it. Nothing seems to be in there.
Alright.
Padrock turns towards the mighty Anna again. This time, stay down. Super effective go brr.
Mighty, and I didn't even have a wish. The Lightning, as it dodges the attack, quickly turns around to Apollo before striking in retaliation and missing as he's still running past her.
come back and find that a Padrock has apparently delivered a almost 500 damage stored power. Jesus. That vengeance on a certain Riskuo must be feeling so good right now. Well, I thought I was getting their attention, but it seems they've decided to ignore me.
Oh, where to stop in front of the X-ray. And a strike upon them to improve the next one.
Yum. Good grief, how much movement does Farah have?
She's using dives. Also.
Oh my god, no, that's a real good crit too. Now she gets to raise her defense.
Elevate.
And here's how we go and play a game of peekaboo. Do we get lucky this time? No, we do not.
Rip.
That's okay.
And that is all I'm looking
One more time. Nope. Okay. Just a 14.
Move up slightly and howl into the bird.
I almost typed 448.
Knowing Padrock, would that be incorrect? Like, no, legitimately, would 448 be incorrect with Padrock?
Maybe not.
They did 457
Hey.
earlier.
Double check something. Damn. This initiative tracker is right next to me. I'm going to check for crit here.
No crit.
No crit. Crit, no crit. Crit, no crit. Crit, no crit. Aww.
You gotta stop saying it. He gets excitable. The C-R-I-T. Crit, no crit. Crit, no crit. What do you mean he knows how to spell it?
She's using life to take your life.
Everyone and their mother has Night Slash, apparently.
I can smell you.
Ooh, straight into the tree.
I spent the past year with you. You think I don't think? You think I don't know what you smell like?
It sounds like the only wash he wants is the wash of the past. Okay, Levi. There you go. Oh. A critical strong style flamethrower. Oh, that's fun. If he's gonna retaliate. Huh?
Damn it. We're close to having him.
It won't be hard to track from now on. He's got that singe.
Oh, so
I think
one
Farah may have
moment.
burned him.
Cool. I'm surprised he's not attacking back with that.
One moment.
Oh, well, there goes the tree.
Oh, shit.
Correction. I thought she got Seth to burn. Oh boy.
I need to get this over with.
Did someone very quickly ping for me which way Seth ran off? Okay.
We can't be wasting our time here.
I can only hope that that burn doesn't spread the rest of the forest.
Hey, Khaleesi,
Mhm.
is the fact that Seth isn't attacking back on the retaliations things intentional?
Yes.
He doesn't want to
Cool.
hurt them.
Just
He's
wanted to
not
be sure.
attacking his own team. Well, what was his own team.
Trevor, if I may. Something's not right about Seth.
What?
When Padrock attacked him, he attacked back. When you attacked him, and when Farah attacked him, he did not.
So
I have a
what?
feeling. Call it a hunch, but I don't think he wants to attack you.
I don't care. After everything he did, I don't care. I don't care.
He may not. But maybe we might be able to use that knowledge to our advantage.
Whatever the case, I hope what we do end up doing is the right option. I don't want to have
Likely
to see
we're-
him killed.
We're not going to kill him. We're likely going to skirmish with another group of distortions very soon. When that happens, Trevor, I want you and the rest of Blackthorn scouring the treetops for where Seth's location might be. As soon as you guys' location, call it out and we'll set a perimeter.
Alright.
Let us take care of the distractions. This is your bounty, after all.
To be honest, I feel like the next set of distortions may just be the final clash with ourselves again. Because we've come across the others. What are the chances it's us again?
Pretty high. Which means, to your best impression to consider, just which member of the team do you think you can effectively take down? Unfortunately, that's a legitimate question.
As much as I hate to think about it that way,
Guys. There's more over here.
On our way.
Go ahead, Olivia.
to be honest, I didn't want to have to think about it that way, but we don't really have much of a choice. It's not us.
Team Turbo.
Yeah, Alubi. Looks like we're down there.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Right then. Just as last time. I'll see if I can't get their attention.
Get them bunched up if you can.
Okay. Good to go. Hello, Team Turbo. I believe we have some unfinished business. He's pulling the disappearing act. Shadow Punch cannot miss. It almost did, though. That's funny.
Would you allow a line like this to hit 3?
Yes.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be Flamethrower on the 3.
That
I can do it in text. Go ahead.
and no.
As a note, rough skin on Dust Noir.
Right.
Well, I line him up, you shoot him down, I guess.
Oh, you can add and I can subtract. Trevor,
Yeah.
Darkthorn needs to keep their eyes on the trees. We find Seth, we can put an end to this.
Right.
Leave these distortions to Eclipse. Levi, let's put these fuckers into the ground.
Seismically inclined, if you will.
I'd rather see if I can do something a bit more effective than that. And with the clenching of the fist, understood. I will actually wait. Yeah, I'll tell you that.
Now, see, it would be a real big shame if you guys were lined up in a perfect line of 9.
Wrap baskets.
Oh boy. Hydro cannon. I see.
I see your hydro cannon, and I raise you.
You know, this ain't so bad.
It's like, it's the one time Padrock doesn't have to be afraid of water.
Mm-hmm. And it's special, which I've been stacking defense on.
Gonna need some help, Olivia.
Need some help? Okay, let me give you something that'll completely negate this for you. Are you ready for it?
That is
Whomp.
64 damage.
There you go. You're safe, Levi.
Because that is super effective. That'll hurt a lot.
Padrock, when he's in his element right now. Literally in his element.
He's not in here. Not here.
Wide guard was used, so
Oh yeah. Right. Dustnor didn't know
He
that
thought
he
he-
was hit.
he didn't realize the wide guard didn't apply to him. Just like, oh, well, huh? And then,
Well then,
It's like,
Hawk
oh, wait,
goes
you're
to
supposed to be
Gator.
dead.
I believe
Never
I am
mind.
wet.
Gator does not go pop.
See, Darren wouldn't do that to his own team.
True.
Isn't that just funny?
Yeah, Padrock goes.
Wait, why did he lose the tick?
Oh wait, no, that wasn't a
You know what?
crit. Put that back.
I'll put that back on.
I did.
Thank you.
I don't know why I read that as a 1.
All right, Apollo is going to disengage and use
Just get out of there, you bastard.
Critical hit.
He's not in here either.
Get the feeling.
Hey, Trevor.
What?
Which tree did you say? Which trees have you checked?
All the ones up here. He's not in any of these.
Try that one.
Understood. That Levi is going to go ahead and move here. Actually, no. Back up. Right by here. And the button. Where's the button? There's the button. He once more using the trick he recently learned, blows fire towards the alligator.
He's not in here either. Where the hell is he?
Perhaps he feels he's gotten too predictable and adapted his strategy.
Perhaps. Trevor,
Yeah,
here.
thanks. We can...
Despite everything,
Padrock,
can
Yeah,
here.
shortcut.
Just reaches out, vines to him.
and he jumps down. Thank you.
Yeah. That's an easy jump.
Yeah, Levi's gonna go ahead and crouch down, claw on the ground, and just swing himself down to the ground level.
Badrock is gonna telekinesis Aluvi down.
Apollo is going to make the jump down on his own.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't feel like having bad knees for the day.
Just have those ones, right?
Just those two.
And so here we are. Once again. Well, Paulo, Padrock, Levi, I hope you know yourself better than they do.
You say that like it's a challenge. There's only one challenge around here, but I'm just here for the ride.
Who knows, maybe they think the opposite.
Levi, meanwhile,
I don't think they think anything.
Levi is just getting himself into a stance as his body is charging up, preparing to do something.
You know, I was hoping I'd have the stored power ready for this. But let's go.
Don't get hit with it.
Levi.
It is Farah's turn.
Oh no.
Well, that's gonna be a hit on
Wow!
the Brakeson.
What the fuck was that? That was evil.
She is really paranoid about these trees.
For good reason.
The Absol just dodges out of the way and then releases a green blade of energy at Farah as she passes by them.
Reflect. I'm gonna declare the reflect on her because that's gonna hurt. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought it was going to, but she's a little bulkier than I thought she was.
Levi, Alavi. Focus on my doppelganger as well as the discount Raichu there. I've got laser focus on tap. I think the two in the back ranks need a taste of their own medicine.
You mean Cod-Dap?
I have no idea what that is, but sure.
It's reverse for Padrock.
I never would have guessed that.
You deserve that.
Hell, it's about damn time.
You know, I wouldn't really do that to you, Apollo, would I? Right?
Probably wouldn't work as well as you would hope it would.
Okay, fair.
If that's the energy I think it is.
I'm not Padrock.
Yeah, that's what I figured they had. I knew they had it. They had to have had it. Oh. Well, there's something I'm familiar with. You're gonna have a hard time pushing through that. So, hey Levi, I think a certain brick break might be necessary. Though, don't let me stop you there. And I still can't get an even number, apparently.
Yeah, let's...
Actually, no, you can't flinch them.
Nope.
Damn.
No. As much as I was going to be excited about that, I was just like, no, don't work on them. That would have been huge, getting a flinch off on the entirety of them like that. And yes, apparently from what Legend said is Luvi backwards is Evula. Evila. Wait, it literally just says evil. Ah!
I knew that already.
Bear's on the spot, so gonna have to go for flamethrower on the Absol and the Delphox.
Wait, it didn't hit hit the Delphox? That was a burst. That was a close blast 3.
It's not that it didn't hit the Delphox. Farah's in the spot that Padrock would need to be in.
No, he's talking about his Diamond Storm.
Yeah, because that was close blast. Yeah, that was close blast 3. That should hit the entire thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that flamethrower ought to get them to blow a couple stacks off the whole thing.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
He's gonna back up a bit. Hold on, let Lacey roll damage first.
Ah, yes, the 0.5 on the Absol. There goes one reflect. Same for the Delphox. So yeah, there goes all their free fracks, aside from one.
Question to the GM.
Answer.
Apollo has laser focus up.
Mm-hmm.
So, would this pass maneuver count as one attack that's just copied to both of them? Or does the laser focus only work for the Delphox
It would only crit
or
on
the
first
Braixen?
attack.
Okay. So,
And he blew both reflect on the Delphox.
Oh, he double tapped it. I see. They really are aware of you, Padrock.
well, that's a miss for
Maybe not.
Braixen.
Oh,
That
right. It's
is a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit fail. Oof.
Oh yeah, I can't help that. Sorry.
No, because it still takes
And because
into account his accuracy boost, so it still hits.
Ah. Meanwhile, the flame blade on Delphox be like,
The flame blade on Delphox would be the crit because laser focus applies to the next successful attack.
Well, the successful attack would be on the Braixen with Levi's leadership.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
oh. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
did a good
strong
chunk to him.
style. Remove damage.
Did a pretty decent chunk to him, at least. Or at least I think he did. Uh-oh. And now the API is stuck on my screen because I had it hovered over when it got removed. Ah! I'm
Yeah.
gonna refresh.
Or we can do that, sure. The Delphox. If I could actually select the style, would be nice.
Well, nuclear threat has been silenced.
Nuclear threat contained.
One of them.
Look, we got rid of the big one, the one-tap nuke.
Again, I say, one of them.
To be fair, his nukes depend on your combat stages, so if you haven't been
Yeah.
building them, you're safe.
Yeah. And guess who has 6 combat stages in total? That's me. I have 6, and that's terrifying to think about the fact that if it could have hit me. That would have sucked.
So, Trevor is about to attack the Absol before his attention suddenly shifts just above it. And he changes his target.
He was given the go-ahead.
Man, I'm shit luck with these rolls.
No kidding. The one time he crit was on the Feraligatr, not this. uh,
Levi.
I always wanted to do this. I'm gonna have
Oh.
Levi grab himself, or the distortion version of himself, by the tail, proceed to pivot, swing it around, with the intent to slam said distortion onto the Absol.
see, here's the thing, Levi. Check yourself before you dunk yourself.
But no, he's gonna basically swing this distortion of himself around before using them as a hammer onto the Apollo variant. Also, I'm not done.
He's going in.
What was that 1d10?
That would be Seth. Because remember, he has that feature thing that's been ticking off anytime he gets attacked.
I am not done, as I am going to now use. Actually, yeah.
Bricketh, breaketh.
I don't have any. Actually, no.
Oh, wait, he's a raw electric type.
Nope.
I will.
Unfortunate. Farah has spotted her target. Meep meep.
Okay.
That's.
Seriously. Every time she's used Steel Wing in this one encounter.
That is 4 misses.
Hmm?
That is 4 misses.
They got the hit on the third one from earlier.
Oh.
So technically it's reset. Oh my god. Dice Flush, no! You took away 2 20s! Oh wait, that was
fine.
probably a good thing. It was probably a good thing you took 2 20s because there was a Mapsol.
Dice do what dice do. That's it. I'm just fine. Keep going.
Okay, for the one oh never mind.
Oh boy. He's using the burst one, isn't he?
Mhm.
Yep. It's gonna hurt. Actually, is grass resistant to electric or neutral? I forget. Oh,
There's your answer.
yeah, definitely resistant to it. I was gonna ask because I was gonna put a reflect on it.
Yeah.
Oh well. I have one more charge of Healing Wave for a reason.
Do you want to do reflect or?
I will save it because I'm gonna probably just use Healing Wave here in this next turn because I still have 1 use of it.
Damn it.
Wasn't melee.
Wasn't me, right?
Wasn't melee. Right. Never mind. Sorry. Proceed. Sags that I burnt that. Damn it.
Pat. You wouldn't do that to me, right?
The Thunderbolt? No.
Good.
It's like, you wouldn't do that to me, right? Good. Slap.
That's super effective. No, it's not. They're not dragon type. Never mind. Proceed. That
Yeah.
would be super, that would be painful though. Neglected for me.
And now we have the other face of the rock. Oh, you motherfucker! He did the same thing I was gonna do!
Except that's not.
I guess
for
fair's.
you.
God damn it. Well, I guess fair is fair. We're literally, like, copying each other at this point. It's like, fine, you want to reset? We'll do a reset. Badrock, meanwhile, like, they really are like each other.
Bedrock is going to turn and stare down the Absol that hit Leela. And don't resize on me.
Oh boy. Do you got a polarity shift available? 2.
I don't think that's going to save it.
That makes it 6. Oh, it does!
Oh,
Congratulations, you killed Apollo.
Ah! You killed the team leader. Ah!
Hey, Tender Spear had it happen.
No. No, that is not a good time for that kind of joke.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Crap, I already used Flame Blade last turn.
Oh boy.
I have flanking for that.
Oh
Not that I need it. But I just want to flex on this Made in China Levi.
Made in China. Oh, well, I guess you got the Aluvi too.
I want the Levi.
You might just get your wish. I see a 1.
That is a serious problem. A serious fucking problem.
Oh no.
Why does it always happen to me?
It's only happened twice.
It's gonna happen once to whoever it is just got yoinked over here.
Here's the question. Is it possible to put a reflect on the person that's about to get targeted by the... Oh,
wait,
no.
When it says the user may make a focus, does that mean Apollo can roll a focus to ignore this?
It's before you make the attack.
Oh. Understood.
Oh.
Well,
What?
So
That seems
that
a little-
is a crit on Padrock.
That's why I was asking if it's possible to put a reflect on the person that's about to get struck.
let me just.
Because of the illusion,
I-
you wouldn't be able to.
Oh no. There is actually one thing.
Mhm.
Considering the nature of this, would it be possible that Aluvi could use Lucky Star in this instance?
You could.
Well, don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
So Ellaby loses 104 hit points. Or 106.
Rock.
Yeah,
It's gonna.
just
Also,
the sudden, just the
this-
suddenness of that. Yeah, just the suddenness of that. It was just like, wait, no. It just kind of shoves Padrock ever so slightly out of the way, enough for him to not take the full brunt of it. Also, you do not get an injury from that.
I have a vague reference for this. If you know it, don't say it. But Padrock almost got swooned here.
Levi.
Well, at least something's rolling right for Apollo.
Levi is visibly concerned at that, but seeing as Padrock's okay, Aluvi's injured, this distortion's still there, and Seth's still in the tree. He
Where's the
pauses a
caveman?
moment. God damn it. He pauses a moment, just like, and just looks to Leela before saying, For your sake, please. Your team take care of the issue. And with that, I'm going to first roll.
Don't write you.
Don't
Oh,
make
well.
the focus check.
That's fine. I have a 3d6 in there. Wasn't expecting a miracle. That being said,
Smiley face
it's going
damage.
to grab Raichu, open hand, fire electricity.
Zap. And your special attack goes up again. Fun.
You're one annoying motherfucker. You know that?
That's gonna be a hit.
He's been missing way too many times, dude.
Every time he's tried to hit Seth, he missed him.
Swear to God, roll 20. Oh my God. Roll 20!
trying to move.
Oh.
Oh, that bitch.
Oh no. So,
You have
Patrick, I'm
safeguard
sorry.
up, right?
yeah, he has safeguard, but here's what I'm mostly concerned about. The one I just saved.
We have reviver seeds.
We always have second.
Well, we got a
chance.
second chance. He's gonna lose all his combat stages, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to save him from. Wait, how'd that hit me?
Oh yeah, you're further in burst too.
I went ahead and
Wait.
fixed it.
Why does Bedrock take 2 injuries?
Probably because you were at 1.
But that should just be 1 injury.
Put 1 injury on there.
But yeah, you shouldn't have even had an injury to begin with because of Lucky Star. I don't think it applies massive damage, does it? Oh wait, it's on the user. Ah,
So wait, how much injuries would Bedrock have?
2.
Okay.
so the people that got paralyzed, they are not paralyzed because I have exactly 3 safeguards, and they're all gone.
Good job.
And resetting those stages.
Yep. I tried to spare you the loss of it, but he got his turn faster than I did, and it was a burst, so there wasn't anything I could do. I already used wide guard.
You okay, Padrock?
I'll be fine.
I tried.
Hold on. Okay. Team Blackthorn also should have feathers for this. Or antlers. They should have antlers for this. Because second chance is all allies.
Now I'm just imagining a bird with antlers, and I'm just giggling a little bit. Poor Farah probably looks ridiculous right now.
Illa, get that rodent down.
Right.
Working on it.
She turns around, and he can already see the glow in her eyes as her forehead focuses with powerful psychic energy, almost as if she was drawing it straight from him.
If that knocks it out, can we get a Taco Bell noise?
Nope.
No. Aww. No quiero Taco Bell.
No quiero.
Mierda.
I think I should address the elephant in the room here.
Right.
Which, okay, you know what? We're just gonna use it on Leela. It's like, I feel like she has something to do here after this.
Padrock,
Yeah?
I've had enough of Seth's bullshit. Get that miracle eye going. Blow that guy to Kingdom Come.
I don't think that's
Hey,
a good idea.
Lacey, I have a question for Gian.
Mhm.
And this is a bit of a metagame question. Is there enough in the fight that the power-up orb is still technically useful to be used here? Or are we like close enough to finishing it that it would be kind of a waste to use?
You're probably
It-
too close to finishing.
Yeah, that should have been something we did at the very beginning, unfortunately.
All right. Well, fine then. Padrock Padrock nods to Apollo, turns, and starts to look weightless once more.
Oh, he's going for the big boy.
So, Weakened, if I recall, auto hit, auto crit.
Yep.
Like a broken twig,
Pa-
he's going
Padrock
for snap.
raises up his staff, looks at Seth. Down. Well, you don't need to do that. Remember what awakened status is, Levi.
I'm sorry. I saw miss, and I'm like, I wanted to hit.
I appreciate that, but I did say it out loud.
Apologies.
Hey, don't worry about it. You did want to make sure that like it did happen, and I do appreciate that.
How far did he fall? Oh, jeez.
It's a big tree.
Man, you just really knocked his ass out.
And with that, Apollo turns to the Raichu. And as for you,
Oh god, yep. Goodbye. A rousing splash.
Splish splash.
So,
Take a
fun
bath.
fact- Actually, never mind.
Splish splash, take a bath. Oh my god.
I don't think it would have mattered. So never mind.
Times 5.
that was personal. With Seth fucking with Apollo like that.
I understand. I was just gonna say, water type's not super effective on a
No,
normal
it most
Raichu.
certainly is.
Wouldn't
On a
have
normal
mattered.
Raichu, no, it's not.
Wouldn't have mattered.
But it wouldn't have mattered.
It's like. Okay. Enough is enough.
Hey guys,
What is it?
this part isn't ours.
I'm fully aware.
Get up, you.
Our mission was the distortions.
We're all well aware of that.
Look at me. Look at me. Leila. Don't you dare talk to me like you know me. Do you have any idea what I'm even going through? I never wanted. Shut the hell up! Don't fucking lie to me. You monster! through. Didn't want to hurt any of you. Not you. Not you. And especially not you. Don't address me. You're going down for a long time. Zaniel. And I hope you don't come back up anytime soon. This is your fault. This is your fault, Seth. Just... Why? Why us? Why us? When you found Daniel in that ditch, it was me who was hurt. You saving Daniel I didn't want it to be your team. If it could have been anything else, I didn't want to do it. You of all people should know what it's like. Don't you dare talk about that. Because if you're saying that I should know what it's like, you, of all people, should know what it's like to lose someone. And yet you did this anyways. So I don't want to hear it. That I should pity you or understand what you're going through. Because you did the same thing to me. Exactly what happened to him. I lost Daniel too. And that's because of you. That's not me. I swear that's not me. You're not him. And you will not torment me or defile his image any longer. I know that you suffered. I know you lost everything that meant the world to you. And I hope that you seek something to get you through that, because we can't be them. You're still getting locked up. And when you're in there, realize what you did. I don't want to see you again until you do. I'll take him there myself. Get up.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me twice.
Padrock, when we get onto the ship, I'm going to be taking a look at those injuries of yours.
I'd appreciate that. As they walk, Aluvi would probably notice Padrock using his staff to actually support himself a little now.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make the roll ahead of time. Let's see what we end up getting. It is a 19. Using a med kit,
No.
which is
On Paddock.
gonna be, yeah, on Padrock. So, boop.
Alright.
Now have 4 out of 6 uses instead of the 5.
So you can remove one of those injuries.
Cool.
That said,
You might have a little bit of a limp for a little while, but one day of rest should get you going again.
second.
Hey, Ryan. We're back from Distortion Hell.
And not empty-handed, I see.
That's a different story.
So, am I to
Team Blackthorn has successfully apprehended Seth here.
Take him away.
Understood. I'll take care of that.
She just
Or rather,
pushes Seth forward. Don't forget what I told you.
or rather. No. I would now out of character. I would usually have someone else take care of this responsibility, but seeing as he was handed,
I mean,
fair, fair. Let's see. Ryan would look over and say, "New Dawn,
Yes, sir.
Could you escort this one over to Malva?
A delivery? I think we can handle that.
Let's keep it civil. If they do something, well, y'all know what to do.
Seth closes his eyes. Don't worry, Guildmaster. I won't do anything.
For your sake, I hope you're being honest with me.
He isn't. I can always handle it. Paula says, lifting a claw up and clutching at his and closing his own claws over the center of his paw.
That shouldn't be necessary. But I'll keep that in mind, Apollo.
If I'm being honest,
And if you
lying is
don't,
what got.
and if you don't keep it in mind, he better.
If you want my opinion, Apollo, lies got him into this mess. I don't think he wants to be doing that anymore. Or am I mistaken?
Just take me.
I think with
I don't want
that,
to
Just-
be here.
Go ahead, AK.
I think with that, Kua and Ruben would take off with Seth.
Before you go, Rain would look over to Seth and just ask just one question. If you care to humor me.
Yes.
In your time as a member of Team Blackthorn, did you have fun? Did you enjoy what you did?
I would be lying if I said I didn't. But it doesn't matter.
It matters more to me than you may know. Thank you.
Even if I get out, even if I manage to get the counseling she demanded that I seek, they'd never let me back anyways.
They said the same thing about several cultists. They said the same thing about, well, a group of misfits that would probably have been dead had it not been for me. They said the same thing about me too.
I'm not talking about your guilds. I'm talking about them. Let's go.
Well,
Very well.
Rain would go ahead and just simply nod.
I know nothing I say will make a difference. But I'm sorry.
I can only hope that you're telling the truth.
A wise friend of mine once said, "The past is set in stone and the future is unwritten,
Okay.
but the current time's a gift."
It's no longer showing for me.
Hmm?
Token is no longer showing for my GM.
Still showing for me.
His token didn't highlight for me and is no longer showing on my GM window.
Might
What
need to
the
refresh.
heck?
I'm doing that. Because I
That's
can
funny.
still see him on the viewer window.
Yeah.
May I continue?
Go on.
A good friend of mine once said, "The past is set in stone and the future is unknown. But the current time is a gift, and that is why it's called the present." Needless to say, I know you guys have a pretty complex history with that one. But if he gets the help he needs, I guess we'll all see what happens, won't we?
Well,
Honestly,
what I'm trying to figure out is how he was causing those distortions.
honestly. I hope I don't see him again.
Fair.
A bittersweet ending.
Very bitter.
So, did you say he was causing the distortions?
To a degree.
Seemed like it.
If I may,
Please do.
given what I know about distortions, someone who is grieving beyond anything else may cause them to react.
So he didn't cause them, he simply influenced them.
Chaos works in
Yeah.
very strange ways, but strong emotions have been known to affect it.
Oh, terrific.
Regret, grief, many different types of emotion,
At the same time,
all culminated into one thing.
At the same time, a lot of that he brought on himself. We
Exactly.
can't fix that.
Which is why I kind of wonder, why did he do it in the first place if he was going to regret it?
What did the place look like?
What did
Hmm.
the forced?
Yes.
Very
Blue?
bluish.
Well, that's normal.
The trees were also a bit hazy.
Yeah, I couldn't quite understand what was going on. They looked like they were there, but something about them made them feel like they were kind of in and out. Like they were trying not to be there.
So that was a level 4 distortion.
Pardon?
We classified them by levels. If it's the way you're saying, then I'm surprised you made it out.
Are you saying that Seth, in his spiral of emotions, caused a distortion that you classify as being highly dangerous?
Level 4. I don't know if it was Seth or if it's because it was mirroring our world or what, but you're just lucky to still be here.
Hmm.
You might have had to have us seek you out.
Leela?
Hmm?
Was that your bad feeling you were talking about?
He was.
Hmm. How does one go about dealing with something like that exactly, Lacey?
With what?
The distortion? How does one go about dealing with that? Now that the source is supposedly gone, does it just return?
The only thing we can hope for is it goes back to the way it was, but that's whether or not it was him or if it was because it was mirroring ours. And really, there's no way to influence it back to not being the way it is. We just have to deal
Well,
with Necrozma.
consider the following. Each of the distortions we came across Every single one of them was a guild member.
That's
And
oh,
and most of them being teams we know, including ourselves.
That had to have been him. He knew this guild more than anyone outside it.
I believe that's what happened when I said that he influenced the distortions.
But he never met Lester. He never met Lester.
Which means there's more to it than just him in that area. More investigations gonna have to happen when it comes to Midnight Forest. For now, mission accomplished. Nice job.
Padrock.
Yeah, Lilo.
Can you come stay with me, please?
Whatever you two do, just take it easy.
Rain would look to the right to say, Farah.
Yeah?
When the time is right, please let Leela know that I will like their team's account as to what occurred out there.
Alright.
I would also like yours, Team Eclipse.
Deliver that right now. And Farah,
Yeah?
I'd like to speak to you afterwards.
Alright.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I need to sit down for a bit.
You're done for the day, Alvy. Go ahead and get that R&R. You've earned it. You too, Levi.
With all due respect, I'm still a bit, I'm going through some things. I'm gonna probably head off to Malva myself
Go ahead.
after I go to the infirmary.
Like I said, go ahead.
We'll figure something out on our end, okay? Just be careful. Going through a level 4 dungeon is not something you just come out of unscathed.
No
Hey.
shit.
Oh, what now?
A level 4 dungeon.
I'm not sure I follow.
He literally just talked about it.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. But either way, Aaron's gonna ponder a moment, and then simply say, I would like to get an idea of the other levels that you guys discussed and see what kind of parallels there are to the rest of the world. That way we can keep track of it and know it going forward.
Most of the dungeons in this forest, since it's the only place that they seem to be appearing, have been level 1. Just mirrored copies of dungeons that appeared in our world. A level 4 showing up here, that's... We'll discuss it, and I'll give you the information later, okay?
Appreciated. I'll maintain investigations into Midnight Forest, if only to simply look around.
Right.
But with evacuations successful in that area, it is not a priority compared to other things at this time.
Right.
Guildmaster.
You just got done with a long day, Apollo. You sure want to do this now?
It's fresh on my mind and I want to get it off my chest.
Then go for it. I'm listening. He says as he reaches back, pulls out a notebook.
Mission report began as a standard blow-through operation for handling mystery dungeons. We had a Pharaoh running top cover with Blackthorn supplementing our usual attack patterns. We're moving through forest area with relatively light resistance, all things considered. We did notice as we got through that the distortions were mirroring rescue teams as they had appeared in New Treasure Town, though they weren't mimicking the exact typings. It was when we ran into Seth that our troubles began. Seth had been able to conjure a fairly elaborate illusion, an illusion so convincing that he caused several incidents of blue-on-blue attrition. I myself was guilty of seriously injuring Farah and incapacitating Padrock. Seth was apprehended, and the worst distortions were cleared away in such a capacity that we were able to exit the dungeon with little in the way of incident.
There'll be about another 30 seconds of silence from Ran as they were writing their notes before stopping their writing and asking a simple question. What kind of tactics did you see out there from Seth beyond this beyond this illusionary replacement skill? Anything else?
He was using hit and run tactics. He wasn't engaging his team directly, but he had no problem bringing harm both to myself as well as the rest of my team if given the chance. Anytime we tried to attack him, he'd pay us right back and then immediately vanish into his illusion. He'd always make a point of posting himself up close to a cluster of distortions. And if he was discovered, he'd either retreat or wait till he was attacked and then retreat.
These tactics remind me of your report when it came to fighting Engel.
Seth did take after the Zealots, though what the extent of his tutelage under Engel, I'm not presently aware of, if it even happened at all.
What about your team? Are they still stable mentally? Bad memories? More violent tendencies? Unable to focus?
As far as my team goes, a lot of the damage we took today was more physical than mental.
All right. That's good. I will make mention, however. Seth did look up, unfortunately, to the Malamar, if record and memory serves. So perhaps the playbook wasn't too dissimilar than I thought. Nevertheless, as long as you and your team are in one piece, physically, mentally, and spiritually, that we can keep going.
Yes, sir. With today's rest and depending on what tomorrow brings us, we should be fit for duty.
And outside of duty, I ask this as usual. How are you doing?
Today was not my best showing. Like I mentioned earlier, I had several incidents of friendly fire. I'm about to go speak with Farah about that, but Padrock caught the worst of it, and he caught it really hard. It's a night slash attack that Seth saw redirected away from my intended target toward him.
Well, it sounds like you weren't necessarily doing so on purpose, which is good. If
Maybe
either of them take umbrage with it, let me know.
I will. And maybe the reason why it happened still doesn't excuse that sort of stuff. I was getting careless out there, and they paid the price for it.
I wouldn't go that far, but nevertheless. With that, he closes the book that he was writing in and puts it away. For now, you're dismissed. Go do what you have to do.
Yes, sir. That Apollo turns and heads back towards the tavern area.
Also, before we get into this, I will let y'all know it is 1:30.
Indeed. So,
Yep.
unless anyone has anything else they would like to do, I think we can call it a session.
Paul is just apologizing to Farah for what happened.
Apologizing.
We've
Damn.
made that joke before.
Yeah. So that said, sheesh.
Long fight.
That is
Rule of 3.
the end of session 119. You have now finished Seth's story arc, which started way back in session 2. Congratulations.
Moral of the story: don't lie to your friends, or you get put in jail.
I mean, not sure about that being the moral, but all right. Go off, I guess.
I think the selling state secrets part was the part that got him in more
yeah,
trouble
that
than
too.
jail.
So, anyone have anything they would like to say about this session before we show some art and finish out?
Fuck you, roll 20.
Say I didn't throw the orb earlier because I was expecting us to have that traditional like
Reset.
bit where we transition into a boss battle and our stages get reset.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've kind of been like conditioned into believing that's what's gonna happen.
Not always. There were a couple times where you went through a dungeon that transitioned into the boss seamlessly.
Let's be real here. The only reason you didn't make it transition to the boss with Seth is because you just wanted to abuse the Padrock's sword power on
No.
him.
It's because you've been fighting Seth the entire time.
Yeah.
You were already in the boss battle as soon as you saw him.
You're already in the boss battle. Imagine you start the dungeon
was-
and it's just a boss battle.
That was quite a bit of fun getting to just rain down the stored powers like that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you just had your little post up on the top of that hill.
rain down light upon thine enemies and show them.
And then
Get
the
it?
457 damage on Ruscuo. It's like,
Get it?
oh,
Rain down.
shut,
I'll show myself out.
shut.
Anyways,
Said?
Anyone else have anything to say?
Art stuff.
I will simply say I had fun. There were a number of moments where I had an idea to try something, but it's like probably not the best time to do it and or anything. I did show something wrong with Levi based on the action Seth was taking, and I was perfectly fine with showing that off the way I did. Let's just say Levi's not the only one with scars.
Mm. Ah.
Otherwise, I'm glad I caught on to what was going on with the enemies.
I mean, that was obvious. I just didn't want. I wanted to give other people a chance to voice that. It was too easy for me to spot out a character.
I mean, truth be told, when we were talking about Darkstorm just haphazardly, I was just like, speaking
Yeah.
of Darkstorm,
Smiles.
I think that's what made him say Darkstorm the first time instead of Blackthorn, because he was saying it like as he was talking with them, and then just suddenly, oh hi, Rescuo.
No, I caught on, like, when I said it, I caught on, and I immediately knew how, I had a decent idea how this was going to play out going forward, and I'm like, okay.
I don't think anybody expected the Braixen to actually be as tanky as a Luby.
I did not expect the Braixen to be tanky. That threw me off. Like, I did that a tad, I'm like, oh.
Wait, it's like, that did
Oh,
only
you're tank-
half the
oh, you're
damage
tanky.
I would... It's like, it only did half the damage I was expecting. What the fuck is this?
I'm like,
It's like
oh,
I hit
you're
a
tanky.
brick wall.
Yeah, like, oh, you're tanky.
It's just-
Okay.
Imagine like that distortion, if it could smile, would probably have been smiling right then and there. It's just like, surprise.
They're learning.
Because when I just saw that it was, a Braixen and an Absol, I was just like, no, that couldn't be Padrock. And then I see him use Heal Pulse, and I'm like, no, that's definitely not Padrock.
Yeah, it's when I saw the breaks and I knew, no, that definitely has to be a Luby because Padrock's a Delphox.
Yeah, and then we come across the Delphox, and they immediately target you with stored power and just barely whiff.
Miles in the damage base 20.
That was creative, and I loved it.
Literally the reverse.
Miles more.
It's like, oh, I don't need to stack up my stages. You do.
Would you like to see some fan art?
Sure.
We
Let
got,
us
we got
see
one picture.
the funny Kua. Let us see the funny Kua. Look at
So,
him. He writing upside down.
This is drawn by Sticklord.
Steak.
And they are Sticklordy on Blue Sky. Plus, they are a member of this Discord.
Steak.
It does. Anything you want to say about this?
Sticklordy is a great person, and I thank them for this awesome art. I had when the Gunny fundraiser was going on, I realized I have to give the bat a bat to draw.
Give the bat a bat.
Yep, and I figured like I'd get a picture of Kua taking notes for an investigation, which is why he has his serious face on.
Just like, that's his serious face. He looks like he's just so innocent. He's just like, oh, look at that. He's got all these things, and I'm gonna write this down. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, it did a great job. The way the tail curves around, like, excellent job, Stick.
It's kind of funny to think about though, because it's like, oh yeah. Ooh,
So, that was done by Sticklord, and that is the only picture we have today.
unfortunately,
Oh, it's fine.
he's the only one, but it's okay. He gets all the spotlight for being Bat.
Bat.
Spot Bat.
So, who should we read out to?
Good question.
And whichever wants to load, that would be great. There we go. So we could raid to Raygon, we could raid to Bristol. Yeah.
Bristol could use a bit of love.
I was gonna go actually suggest Giga.
Oh,
Oh,
Giga.
Giga's. Oh,
Yeah,
Giga doing.
Absolutely,
doing-
Giga.
You could do
I
an
didn't know.
art.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
Giga was
yeah.
doing anything right now.
They were further down on the list, hidden. Alright, we can raid Giga.
Attack the Giga. Give him a giggle.
Wow. So, we will be raiding Gigabyte Dragon. She also plays Danica in this campaign, as well as DTO and whatnot. But she is currently drawing pictures, and it looks like she's just starting one. So, we'll raid out to Giga, give her lots of love, and water and water and water.
Water, water, water.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
So, hope you guys had fun with the stream, and give the Giggles lots of love, and we will see you again next week. Have fun.